Give me just a second. I'm going to be playing the title music because there's a couple warnings that I want the game to play for itself before we get properly started. So while I'm posting in places, I will start playing the menu theme on YouTube in the background. They're not letting me do the pre-roll, which is concerning. What if I hit refresh again? Will that give it the opportunity? Yes. Alright, let's get the pre-roll out of the way before we start the very important. So I want people to know the alerts are there, or the warnings are there. Alright, almost ready to start. Just gotta wait about a minute. Let's see how loud the game is. Well, the audio is versus me. Should probably boost myself a little before we get started. Let's put me at 8.5. Yeah, 8.5 should be good. Just tickling the yellow. Maybe a little louder, actually. Wait, did that finish? Oh. Okay. Alright. Now... yeah, 8.5 is better. I don't know if I should lower the actual audio. We'll see. Okay, I think we're good to get started properly. Right, so let's do this. Okay, and there you are. Game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore, drugs and alcohol. Photosensitivity warning. The game has scenes of flickering lights. Hey, streamy people. Draco Magnius here for October month of horror and madness let's play. Or Omama, as I like to affectionately call it. Termina. I'm sorry, Fear and Hunger 2. Termina. So, without further ado, how about we dive on in to the madness that we are about to see unfold? Alright, so we start with choosing our character. We have a choice of 8 different characters here, each with their own unique traits and abilities. We have the ex-soldier, age 18. Info. Having fought in wars since he was 13, ex-soldier excels at ranged combat and has great aim with most firearms. Occultist, also age 18. Info. The occultist focuses on the creative use of otherworldly powers. While not as strong with harmful and offensive skills, her abilities are no less impressive when used properly. Doctor. Age 28. Info. The doctor's skill set is mainly focused on curing different status ailments and analyzing possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. Mechanic. Age 27. The mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps. Along with mechanical skills, she also understands more complicated machinery. The Yellow Mage. Age 32. Contrary to other priests' beliefs, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit, and to further their own agenda. The Botanist, age 20. The botanist's knowledge covers a wide variety of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. Thug/boxer, age 31. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters combat. And finally, the journalist, age 26. Info. Having covered wars, coups d'etats, and other disasters, the journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on that list. So I'm not sure who I want to start with, so I think I'll just go with the soldier, and obviously we'll be exploring each character as we go through this. So I figure we'll start with soldier, work our way down the list. And let's see how it goes. I mean, yeah, I'll just go with the default name, honestly. Because, like, what am I going to do? Name every single character Draco? I mean, it could be a fun in-joke, though. No, I'll just stick, Wait, why did it... Hold on. I couldn't help but notice the X, or the Z at the end when I hit that, so maybe I will leave and come back in. Give me just a second. Because I don't want to have a character named Eli Z. Or Levy Z, excuse me. Okay. Let's try this again. Easier mode or fear and hunger mode? I feel like I'm going to regret this decision, but I'm going to go with fear and hunger mode, which is the normal mode. Recall last Fear and Hunger game when I went the normal route, I got my ass handed to me over and over again, but let's see how we do. Maybe I should have went with easier mode. I already regret my decisions. Skip the character history? No. Why would I do that? The soothing sound of rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. Reminisce what has led you to this point in life. Prehevil. It's your hometown. Even if it has a tainted past, painted all around its narrow alleyways. The painful memories would start that one night. Your parents were arguing downstairs. The argument would heat up, like always, and it would turn into a fight. Your mother charged inside your room. In desperation, she locked the door and pushed it with all her might. First, the odor of vodka carried over your room. Then you heard your father's heavy footsteps walk up the stairs. Father started bashing down the door. I don't remember. who these gods are. I'm gonna have to look up the fear and hunger gods. One moment. I mean, the newest one is the moon god, I think. I think Rogaroth is like the god of violence, if I'm recalling correctly. Fear and hunger to gods. Okay. Rogaroth, the destroyer of man, is the god of destruction and human sacrifice. He wishes for blood to be spilt in his name. If one cannot resist the call of his darkness, he will grant this one terrible power. Yet strong for the sin of this one has committed, Rogaroth is a curious god, more so than many of the other gods. To relieve the feeling of fear, he wears the bodies and skins of men and women alike. Some believe he still walks among men, masked under the skin of people and hanging bodies. But his presence is fading. His runic symbol resembles two cutting rings. Sylvain, the goddess of love and fertility, created men and women at the dawn of time. She wishes only for an act of love in her name, granting you a bond more serious than you could imagine. Both Sylvain and Grogaroth originate from the green hue, the plane of the older gods. Many believe she left mankind behind a long time ago. Her first runic symbol has the shape of an opened eye. Her second one is an open slit, resembling a vagina. We have the moon god, who's not listed yet, but we also have Venushka, the god of nature, is an offspring of Grogaroth and Sylvain. It is said his appearance can change according to the region of the world that he decides to appear, just like nature itself, and that his temper is as volatile as the manifestations of his domain. Venushka was introduced in this game. Neat. Almer, the Ascended One, and the last of the older gods, was born in Jetiah, raised by a virgin mother, and supposedly sired by a false god. So this is Jesus. Almer is Jesus. He gathered 12 apostles to bring down the old world order and usher in a new one. His new world order is called the Old World Order by the new gods. Corrupt kings and sultans captured Almer and hung him from the cross, if it wasn't obvious enough for the Jesus allegory. Mahabre, fumble, where he ascended into the city of the gods, Mahabre. He returned back to his weeping 11 apostles and tried to save mankind with his strength by murdering the kings and sultans, bringing back the old world order. Year 0 marks the birth of his new self and the start of a new calendar. They say his mortal remains still lie in ancient tomb in somewhere near the ancient city of Mahabre. By the time of the events of Fear and Hunger 2 Termina take place, it appears his cult has greatly surpassed the others in popularity, so that Almer is probably the safe bet here. Although I do like the idea of worshipping Sylvain. There's also the god of fear and hunger, and of course the moon god, but we'll get to him, I guess, last. Also known as the Ancient One, a pure creature with a soul that radiates the light of an older god. Along with Almer, she is the only god born from a human and is considered his equal. The soul has formed itself by a copulation of Nilvin, a new god, and Garde. Okay, I don't know why this scrolled up to the very top of the screen while I was reading that, but fuck you, Wiki. Trying to fucking figure out which god my dude here is going to be worshipping. Anyway, and Lagarde, a visionary half-god of and hatched inside the body of a little girl. After growing up knowing nothing but misery and suffering, and then being taken to the bottom of the dungeons of fear and hunger, she has part of the god of the depths in her. As killing all 3 hearts murdered him, Only an old god never truly dies, and thus parts of him were used to form her. She represents the ever-present darkness, and that it can be used to create something new and improve humanity, but powering through it. Her symbol is the God of the Depths runic symbol, but two mirrored R's, but is also representative of her first misshapen form. And where is Heartless One, Radiating One, Tainted One? Huh. So I guess they actually have the moon god's name on this wiki, and I just have to figure out which one that is by name. But with the information I have so far, I think it's either going to be Almer, Sylvain, or the god of fear and hunger. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do a coin flip. 2 coin flips. Heads, Sylvain, or Almer. Tails, the god of fear and hunger. Okay, it's heads, so Sylvain or Almer. Okay, tails, Almer, it is. Gods didn't answer your prayers this time. You made a pact with said god for life. With your mother gone and your father drinking in the gutter, you were taken to the Prehevil orphanage. Is it Prehevil or Prehevil? No, I'm gonna go with Prehevil, because that sounds like a place. The place treated children awfully, and all kinds of rumors circulated on why kids would disappear occasionally without a trace. Couldn't wait to get out of there as soon as possible. Unfortunately, your wishes were answered sooner than you could have guessed. When the Second Great War started, the Eastern Union recruited every able-bodied person, no matter the age, to fight for the motherland. You were only 13 at the time. But still, they dragged you with them. What kind of weaponry did you specialize in? I guess it was a pistol then. I didn't mean to hit that one. I was looking through them, but okay. Pistol it is. You got a Luger pistol and 10 9mm bullets. I was hoping to pick rifle, but I guess I hit 2 buttons at the same time. You excelled on the battlefield despite your age. However, you grew bitter as you saw younger and younger kids being recruited and killed as the war dragged on. But this time, you were already responsible for your own squad of child soldiers. You were given a mission meant for expendables. One that would be a guaranteed suicide mission. You're already growing tired of the haphazard way of distributing troops, and the general morale of the Eastern Union Army was starting to show its cracks. Take the mission and fulfill your duty, abandon the sinking ship. I mean, considering his disillusionment clearly mentioned here, I think he's just going to abandon the sinking ship. You couldn't stand up for this any longer, and became a deserter. The Eastern Union wouldn't forgive such crimes, so you had to pack up wisely for your escape, stocked with metal goods, ammo, food. You managed to find 2 dry meats and a moldy bread. How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since you left that town. It's not a place anyone would want to return to, but when you got no other place in the world, no options. Yes. No, why would I skip the intro? I literally just started, man, God. I think I can see the thug boxer, like to the south of us. See right there, and I guess that's the occultist. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Excuse me. No answer. Salaryman. Excuse me. Answer. Pile of suitcases have left here without supervision. That just sounds like an easy way for someone to get robbed. Speaking of getting robbed, you search the luggage, find rotten meat. Oh boy! Rotten meat. An old pamphlet. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. Okay, that's the same thing. Oh my god. This is an accident waiting to happen. A pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. Search luggage. You find pet pills. Oh boy! Green herb. But that'll be useful. Another pile of suitcases. Another massive pile of suitcases. All these suitcases. Something feels off. Is that a butterfly? Oh, apparently I can't open that one, even though it looks like that. What the fuck? Workshop. This place, it's not the train anymore.
You! I've been looking for you everywhere! Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in?
I don't understand. As the janitor bulge out of their sockets as his expression intensifies.
No one expects you to. You're a stupid fucking human after all. Now get your ass back to the workbench! This is your last chance. Next time, it's punishing time.
What am I supposed to do?
What, you're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for how, just figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. What you Googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes.
Is that his flesh flayed? Can I see his spine?
Work or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face.
Huh. Use directional keys to assemble cubes. Alright, easy enough so far. Girl in the pink tries to get your attention.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's see what talking will do.
Stupid human, imbecile! Slit your throat and flay you alive, that'll teach you.
Flay me? I'll finish the job on your back after we're done here.
You'll see there are fates worse than death.
Jenna doesn't care about your threats. Ow. At least he didn't cut anything off of me. I think I'm gonna die here. Yep, Levi was defeated.
I'll teach you, run away! Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours. Get back to work.
Well, shit. Janitor walked away to get more materials for the cubes. Well, this couldn't have gone worse. I get the feeling there was no way I was going to win that, but I also get the feeling that if the no legs thing saves, and this isn't just a dream sequence, I am not. It hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Oh, hey. I'm in the realm of the gods. Oh, good. I've got my legs back. Hey. Well, that moon sure is fucking spooky. Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Thank you for getting me out of there. You are welcome. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say he is the delinquent one, Rur, the trickster moon god. And me? You can call me Perkle. I'm just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The Festival of Termina is upon us. What is the Festival of Termina? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur, a chance to reach for the illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That's all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get here. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The train seems to have stopped. Door won't open. Seems to be locked from the outside. The door to the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. The door is also locked. Locked. One of these doors has to open eventually, right? Oh, anyway, it's the salaryman. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. Well, sucks to be you. Huh. So, that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt a discussion. Oh! The sleepy one got up! What is going on? You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here, at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone, gone. No explanations. Does this have something to do with the war? Your guess is as good as mine. We decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. What's your name, anyway? Livy. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all.
You can call me August.
Karen Sawyer, a journalist on duty. Hey, I'm Henrik. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw the dream too, right? I did see a nightmare. Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the Festival of Termina. All felt too real to pass off as a dream. Not this talk again. Should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be part of. They had a similar hallucinogens experiment on war prisoners. Now that the war's over, they have to get their guinea pigs somewhere else. I wish I had your capacity in Feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye-patch foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? Seen my fair of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. I take it that we're done here? As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way's the city? I mean, there. Look up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Prehevil. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you going to do? Wait here, I guess. Not in any hurry. Day 1. Monologue with the moon. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Ah! Can we talk about the dream? Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? Experiments have reasonable Maybe it was a premonition. It's got something to do with this place. It's got something to do with this place. Everything feels like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Never mind. Nice day, isn't it? Bit foggy. True enough. But it is peaceful in its own right, don't you think? I find it eerie. Do not fret. I'm sure if you stay on the train, it'll be alright. Would you look at that behind? Are you dead serious? Keep that up, I'll come up with better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I will do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Oh, just wait and see, Ginger. Yes, go make me proud. What is it that you want? What's your story? My story is none of your concern. Besides, I do not wish to bore you with such tedious and dragged-out stories. Colorful attire got my attention. It is traditional wear for my kind. I am a yellow mage. I recognize the clothing. We're not as known to the public as we once were. Doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. No. A salary man. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome that what has come of our train trip, especially when you have a big meeting scheduled at the city. You know which direction to go? Not exactly, but the tower does seem like a good waypoint. Don't let my looks deceive. I do know my way around nature, I think at least. Excuse me, I really need to hurry now. He's dead, you know. And again, these army barracks suggest there may be something to that crazy theory of hers. Nah, something doesn't seem right here. What do you plan to do? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city's right around the corner. Well, no, I feel like if the city is right over there, I should head towards the city, yeah? Wish I could talk to the mechanic. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. Trying to check if I could get the train in working order again. It's not just that the train stopped, but for some reason it won't start up either. And what are you doing? Just checking up on things. Alright, I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. This forest creeps me out. Oh, I think the forest bed here is very fascinating. Seems to be all kinds of medicinal herbs growing around. Fuck it, I'm gonna head out. Search barrel for anything useful. A carrot. An egg. Okay, my hunger is currently at 90. Check up on your party. Just checking on all the stuff. There we go, now I've got my pistol. And I pulled out my gun! How much ammo do I have? That's kind of important. Small game statistics. That was the options. I'm guessing the cue at the very bottom is to quit. I've only got 10 bullets, so I should probably hold off on using the pistol, honestly. Nice weather for a short hike, no? It's really troublesome. What has come of our train trip? Want to travel together? Afraid I'll have to refuse your company. I really need to hurry, and I think I'll do my best alone. Excuse me, really need to hurry now. Alright. It's your funeral, guy. Strength is numbers, they say. Search the barrel and find some lavender. Rotten meat on a platter, and I'll take it. There are maggots crawling inside the piece. Fun! That's additional protein, I guess. 6 shillings. A fly amanita. Just gonna keep digging around for stuff. Gather as much loot as possible. Oh, a little mouse. At least I think that's what that was. Ooh, an herb. A blue herb, in fact. Now if I can just find a red one, I can make like that super heal thing from Resident Evil. Huh. What's this over here? Interesting. And let's keep moving to the north, I think. Would be my best bet. Yep, we found some road, which means we're probably on our way to get into town. The outskirts of Prehevil. The mist slowly creeps from deeper in the from the deeper woods. Prehevil Old Town, the Maiden Woods to the left. Well, let's head into Prehevil proper, see if we can find anybody. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Did Tanaka already get that far ahead of me? Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna leave him to his business.
Termina is upon us!
I'm just gonna not fucking interact with the crazy woodsman who just fucking killed a man in cold blood. What's going on over here in this neck of the woods, huh? Prehevil Old Town. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. You know, and I know what I said about not having the gun, but you know what? Cold pistol grip feels familiar in your hands. You didn't think you'd be grasping to one so soon after leaving the front lines. Wonder if you'll ever be able to leave that past behind. Empty bucket with some grimy stains. Empty barrel here to gain rainwater. A yellow vial. A striking smell of mold fills the damp cottage. There's some used toilet paper here. Take some dirty toilet paper. It smells pretty bad. A bloody toilet hole. Seatings are covered in blood, feces, and semen. How lovely! Smell is beyond anything you've experienced before. The smell brings up immediate gag reflex. There's absolutely nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Old clothes left here to dry. They're still wet. Oh! Bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden time, but you've never seen one in person. Smell and sight of the sacrificed corpse is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Fuck, how do I use the pistol in this? Oh, okay, okay. The eerie woman reveals blood-stained knives underneath her apron. The empty gaze pierces through as you feel your adrenaline run high. What's going on here? Words are in vain. The villager is clearly out for blood. Okay. How? Oh. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, let me get rid of her other arm so I can get rid of her weapons. Can be used to tie up small wounds and stop bleeding. It does look absolutely rancid, though. It definitely isn't the most hygienic way to patch yourself up. Yeah, I'd rather not. Strong stimulant with performance-enhancing effects. Highly raise your awareness. The withdrawal tires you out. Blue herb with sweet smell. A green herb with a bitter smell. Commonly used to cure infections by rubbing them rubbing them with the herb. Lavender petals give off lovely scent. The scent soothes you and dilutes your fears. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Only have a certain amount of bullets, but fuck it. And take your legs out, too. I didn't think you'd still be able to attack. There we go. That was a lot of bullets I had to use for that. And I figured out how to shoot just in time to waste bullets. 2 shillings. No reaction, but each kick gives you satisfaction. Gulag. Alright, items. Let's see what I have here. Yellow vial, yellow-colored mucus. It smells very salty. It might just be edible. Lucky coin used for dire situations. Hold shift while choosing heads or tails to boost your chances. Healing. Fuck it. Let's get rid of the bleeding at least. And get rid of that infection. Max mind heal. Well, my mind is alright at the moment. But I'm not doing so hot. And since I only have like 2 bullets left, I should switch to... Door and open seems locked from the other side. I'm assuming that's an Ulmer cross. Search the box for anything useful. Duct tape. And lavender. Nice. Syringe of heroin. Oh boy! Drugs! 303 ammo. That's great if I had a way to do anything with that. I'm gonna steal your arm from you. You don't need that arm. You also don't need those legs. Fuck your bear trap. And fuck your other leg. Now die. Rotten meat. Okay. Alright, let's see. My skills. Heroin gives you whatever that state is, and also whatever those states over there are. Highly addictive pain medication. The high creates a euphoric effect, but the withdrawal symptoms are severe. Well, you know what? I'll hang on to this heroin if anyone else wants it. An old wooden cart seems to have been in constant use for decades, judging from all the deterioration. I already looked in there. Piggies! Pigs are standing in the pen. They look well fed. Well, someone's taking good care of them, at least, in these crazy times. Ah. 2-story house. Striking cells of mold fills the damp cottage. Books have been neglected entirely. They are in too bad condition. And nothing I can get from that. Ooh. Lock of the briefcase seems to be broken and jammed. I wonder... No, if it's jammed, I probably can't shoot it. An empty bucket with some spit stains here and there. Metal crate that is sealed shut. Find glass shards. Oh boy. Refrigerator's leaking dirty water. Find a white vial. Cupboards are grimy and disgusting. Not just grimy. grimy and disgusting. The sink has rusted shut a long time ago, but it has stopped people from using it. It's a dusty radio receiver. Doesn't seem to work. Charred black matter. Someone actually made this? It does look like food. There seems to be pasta in there somewhere. With some effort, you're able to chip away some of the black matter with you. Hooray, I guess. Wardrobe got old rags that moths have been eaten away for years. The illusion doesn't go on. You need electricity for that. Reasonable. Lone candle here. A vegetable pie? Oh boy! A turnip! Okay, well that clearly leads down to their basement, and I saw somebody moving around here. Various different vials and bottles are stored here. They all seem grimy and useless to you. Various different vials and bottles are stored here. They seem grimy and useless. Hey, bitch. I'm gonna take your arms away. You've lost your arm privileges, lady. Haha. I'm better with a knife than you. Ah! That hurt. Stop that. Could I have avoided her and not done this battle? Yes. But she might have gotten in my way later, so I figured get rid of her now. Search. Oh boy, an arm and a leg. No, not equipment. Items. Fistful of glass shards. Better handle them with care so you won't cut yourself. Are the arm and leg weapons? I mean, it said I got an arm and a leg, but I don't see them in my inventory anywhere. That's gonna lead upstairs. Let's check if there's anything interesting in the basement before I head upstairs. For up must go down. Oh boy, more glass shards. Maybe we got rations or something. Food. I have 1 egg, some dried meat. What's my current hunger level? 76? That's not terrible. There we go, we're back at a reasonable. Basement has been used to store useless junk. Other man's trash is your trash too in this case. Okay, same old, same old. What else do we have in here? Ah! Good old occultist circles. There's a ritual circle carved here. You could actually use it if you had something to draw with. Okay, but what would I do? Shelf for anything interesting? You find the truth under the moonlight. Oh, might as well take a look at our first book. The Truth Under the Moonlight. Who of us doesn't cover their true face and hide behind a persona? In the broad daylight, we adopt a social role depending on the surrounding people. We put on a mask that works as the public image of our true personality. Do we hide our face to avoid the judgment of the people? Or do we look down in shame as the sun watches our every move? A sun that knows our deepest longings and lustful thoughts. Only in the darkness of night does the true and vile nature of men get revealed. We share our decrepit bodies only to the select few under the moonlight. Despite what lowly thieves covering in the shadows would like you to think, the moonlight hides no one. Good to know. Huh. Another staircase up over there. Nothing. A carrot. Okay, so let's see what the other staircase leads up to. You unlock the basement doors. That startled me. Okay, so those were the way out. Or that was the way out. Back to, above. See if I can find anything useful upstairs. I am very hurt right now. Uses antidote for curing poison. Helps my state of mind, which is deteriorating at the moment, but I don't seem to have anything to heal or, like, just, you know, my health. Goulash, black matter. Okay, so if I eat that or this, it gives me poison. Moldy bread doesn't seem to give me any negative effects. The rotten meat, however, does give me poison. Okay. Oh, that's where they are. An arm that's still relatively fresh. A leg that is also still relatively fresh. Don't know why I picked those up, but I have them now. Wardrobe's old rags, mouth eaten for years. Okay. Ooh. Wooden chest here. Chest is empty. Fuck you too, game. I doubled a chance and failed on both. Okay. Ooh, car. Can't get in though. Cloth fragment. Okay, that'll stop bleeding. Glass vial to store things. Oh, thank God. Armor made from hardness leather offers decent protection, and it's not too heavy. Slash by 87%, pierce by 75, blunt by 90, fire by 93. Gate is locked firmly with two different padlocks. The other padlock has the carving of an eagle, the other is the carving of a two-tailed lion. I mean, I could try to force it open, but, like, that'll make a lot of noise. I'm probably gonna have to deal with people. Okay. Honestly, I should have seen this coming. Pesticide spray. Well, I was defeated. Yes. How do I save? Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't find a means to save, so we're back at start. Wonderful. Oh, sweet, a bone saw. Never mind, the bone saw is not for battle. I think it is literally just for cutting off limbs that are infected beyond healing. Oh boy, duct tape. Combat menu and Prehevil map. Effective against infection. Okay, let's start with the map. Alright, so let's say... And it shows us where we are. Okay, we can use this to our advantage. We want to get to the Hollow Tower. That's the main goal. Okay. Combat manual. This manual depicts basic survival in close combat situations, as well as on the field. The following teachings can be applied both on the battlefield and in your everyday life. Lesson 1, Strategic Dismemberment. Sever different limbs of the enemy to best subdue their attacks. the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with that particular limb first. Going straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking such a guarded body part in the in the heat of battle might prove to be difficult. Taking out legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. Lesson 2. Rev up. As the fight goes on, you will get more revved up naturally, as indicated with your yellow triangle with eye points increasing every turn. Use 1 or 2 points to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your string. There are also different skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in the skills descriptions. Lesson 3. Devastating attacks. Sometimes the enemy might prepare for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage, or other status ailments that prove to be insufferable. Most of the time, these attacks are telegraphed somehow on the previous turn, and you can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks by guarding, or you can risk it and face the Coin of Judgment. The Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the upcoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing a lucky coin into the mix, holding Shift key while you choose either heads or tails. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. Lesson 4. Shooting. You can use various different firearms in the field before even initiating combat encounter to weaken or kill the enemy before they get into striking distance. Just have the firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, and press Shift. The effects of your attack vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Lesson 5. Running. Hold Shift to run. Running slowly depletes your stamina. If you run out of stamina entirely, you'll need a short recovery time to catch your breath before being able to run again. If the enemy spots you, you will go into tension mode, where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. This tense moment will luckily pass fairly fast. If you have firearms equipped, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have an injured leg, no running either. There's a lot more to survival, but hopefully these lessons will aid you to get you started. Well then, let's get my gun back out. Cold pistol grip feels familiar in your hands. You don't think you'd be grasping one so soon after leaving the front lines. Wonder if you'll ever be able to leave that past behind. You know what? I'm about to be talking with people. Maybe I should take the gun away. Alright, since we've already talked with this. Rena, Olivia, August, Karen, Henrik, Osa, and man with eye patch that doesn't want to reveal his name. I realize holding space just speeds through this. Since we've already seen it, we might as well. Also, thanks, guy. You have smokes and you just didn't share with anybody? You need to be going too. Sure thing. Don't let us slow you down. Day 1. Monologue with the moon. What do you think about the dream? It was interesting. What about you? What do you think of it? It was mysterious. I'm sure we all will be wiser in 3 days from now. Why 3 days? Oh, hi. And yeah, he talks to that. What are you doing? Probably just head out too. No telling how long it'll take for someone to come for the chain. Besides, the city's right up the corner. See ya. Okay. Paprika. Oh boy, rotten meat. That's something. Ooh, mushroom stew. We're in a bed full of dirty dishes. Sleeping here is the last thing on your mind. A green herb? Carrot. Oh, I can actually see. So the red thing is a stamina meter. Okay. Any bun? Oh yeah, this is much, much easier. Okay. I was using left shift now instead of right shift, and yeah, no, this is moving a lot smoother. Okay, let's just get my... And I pulled out my gun! This slowly creeps in from the deeper woods. Prehevil in the Maiden Woods. If there's Maiden Woods, are there also Mr. Woods? Now I'm gonna try something here.
Termina is upon us!
One more? Sure, one more. I shot him like a bunch. Alright, what you got? Oh, that didn't do anything. The woodsman approaches you ominously. There's a silent rage in his eyes. A sense of terror fills the air. What's going on here? Words are in vain. The woodsman is clearly out for blood. Okay. Well, I'm taking your arm, you weird naked man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake I just made trying to fight the woodsman, but I figured I would give it a shot. Oh, there I go. Fear and Hunger Termina. So don't fight the woodsman is what I've learned. Noted. I will keep that in mind. Okay. Now that I know things. A Bremen gas mask? Gas mask, the city of Bremen flame trooper. Flame troopers were often used in city warfare, where they would scorch everything in sight. 91% resistance to slash, piercing, blunt, and fire. Neat! I'm gonna bring my knife back out so I can run. Oh, hold on. Oh boy, some dirty toilet paper. How great. Well, it's something to patch my wounds, even though it's probably going to... Ooh, a glass vial. Even though what's most likely to happen is I'm going to get an infection from it, but, you know, it's what it is. I'm good. I suppose I could see what happens if I stayed here. But, like, we're currently essentially in a battle royale, correct? Oh, I have erotophobia. Whatever erotophobia means, it doesn't tell me. Hmm. Hmm. Game? Did the game seriously just freeze on me when I hit the X? Okay, phew. Scared me for a second there. Hmm. So we are here. What's going on? Something to do with the war? Introduce. Henrik and Osa. I'll go with the nightmare again. Just gotta speed on through. And kind of regretting my choice not to go with the easier mode. What are you doing? What are you doing? Guess she went off. Talk about the dream. Something to do with this place. What brings you here? Nothing much. Just a fate, perhaps. I'm just passing through. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome, but has come to our train trip. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Oh wait, I've already read this. I have some urgent business to do. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? Do I want to just wait? I feel like that's not productive. But I might be able to save him. Wait at the train. Maybe I'll do that, yes. Because, like, we know what's out there. Oh, hi. I've been introduced before. I'm Arabella. Nice to meet you. You and... Cool. Anything of note up this way? Oh. Hey. Sid. Where are you going? I don't make acquaintances right now. I've spent enough time loitering around. Do you have a map? Because I have a map. And from what I'm seeing, you're going, like, in the worst possible way to get to town. Maybe I'll follow her this time, though. Prehevil, Maiden Woods. I'm just curious. Were you heading to the city? That's right. I'm going alone, if that's what you were to ask. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'm still going to the city, so we're just going to be on the same road for a bit. But hey, maybe if I'm lucky, I will get someone traveling with me. Like, we'll encounter some, you know, monster or what have you. Ooh. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because doing this alone is going to be problematic. Oh, there you are. So right now we're over here. I guess we can keep heading north. You know what? I'm curious where she thinks she's going to go. Okay, yeah, over here. I had a feeling. Ooh! A golden chanterelle. Oh, shit! Okay, I was only grazed by a shotgun blast. Oh, fuck! Okay, learned my lesson. Gonna move on. I don't know where that woman went, but you know what? It's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Ooh, meat pie. Another meat pie. And a penny bun. You know, it's up there. All right. I mean, I also have a gun, but, like, he's got a shotgun. He beats me out, in a fight, and I can't get close enough to him to... Huh. Man is crying hysterically. He has scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What's going on here?
What? What? We are the ones who survived! Couch my eyes up, but I still see the green hue!
Green hue?
Powers everything!
Carrot. Another carrot. Well, sorry you had to deal with that. Person is barely alive. You can already hear death rattle coming from him. Well, if he's already dead. I found a severed arm and a leg. Bloody bowl. Big crate. You can't really open it without tools. Flickering bonfire soothes you despite the horrors waiting outside. Well then. Reek of death emanates from the lonely alleyway. Nice fucking try with you stupid bears, but elevator seems to be stuck. Because I'm currently over here. I hear crows. Huh. It burns. Burns cold. What's going on? The moon scorched this land. It scorched us too. Well, good luck with that, ma'am. Ooh, an egg. A meat pie. An old rusty hatch. It's too dark down there. You can't see anything but darkness. Am I really going to jump down this stupid hatch? Seems to be some kind of maintenance tunnel going deep underground. Tunnel leads into ever-pressing darkness. Ooh, a toolbox with a broomstick. Hooray. Smell is neutral, no idea what the liquid is based on that. Broomstick. An empty bucket. This is a bucket. There's more. Oh. Okay, so the broomstick isn't a weapon. Wooden broomstick, it doesn't really feel sturdy enough to be used as a weapon. You know what? That's fair. Why did I pick this up? Hey, Bubba. Different parts of the machine. Ooh, a pipe wrench. Well, let's see if the pipe wrench is any better than my knife. It is. I mean, obviously the pistol is better, but that has ammo, so let's switch to a better weapon that does beaten damage. Electric panel's here. You don't really know what to do with it. Door when open seems to be locked with an electrical lock. What if I forced it? I'll show you, door! Eh! Door's too strong. You win this round, door. So I haven't been doing super great. I've died at least twice now. And I had to go back to start because I haven't hit whatever counts as a save point in this game. I mean, I suppose I could technically beat these people, but I hardly see the point. Oh. Okay. Man runs straight at you with obvious killing intent. Even the flayed skin hanging from his waist doesn't seem to slow him down. What's going on here? I'm gonna take out your arm. You don't need that arm. Ah! Oh shit, he infected me. Ah! Bitch! You've lost your arm privileges. Uh-oh. I might die here. Yep, I'm gonna die. Well, that's death number 3. Really regretting not going into easy mode. Alright, gonna have to skip all this again. I feel like with the person on here with, you know, firearm training, I should be, like, the best, in the best shape, but evidently I'm not. I keep dying. Yellow vial. A small key? Explain? A rusty, worn-out key. Okay. I guess there's going to be a locked chest at some point. I have the map. Now we have to go through this again. Never got the doctor. What's going on? Something to do with the war. Introduce. She's Marina. Olivia. August. Karen. Henrik, Osa. And Dr. Man who has no name. Alright, let's see. So we've gone to the north and we've gone to the south. I felt like I did better when I went to the south, honestly. Of course, I could just sit here and wait with everyone and see what happens. Maybe have a party of people instead of just me. Easily understandable in this game, but I should let you know that this game is more unforgiving with the save mechanics. Without certain mods, you pretty much only get 3 saves before something occurs. That's horrible news. Right here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. So you know what, Bubba? I'm going to ask you, since you have some knowledge of this game. Monologue with no moon. With the moon. Do you think it would be better if I run off, like I've been doing, exploring, getting supplies, or do you think it'd be better off to just wait at the train? Like, because I'm tempted to wait at the train, but that feels like it would eat up a lot of time in the day, and I'm worried about that. But I'm also thinking that maybe I could have a party, if not. I'm gonna tell him to wait on the train, though, because he's a salaryman. I don't think he's gonna be doing good out here. Okay, let's reintroduce ourselves to you. What you doing? Cool. I mean, at the very least, I can run around and grab supplies. Any option is considered good, I'm guessing. Ooh! Blue herb. Blurb. I mean, I feel like that blade guy, the moon scorched as it were, was significantly harder than anything oh, and he didn't wait at the train, he decided to fuck off. Way to ask me what you should do and then do the exact opposite of that. Your quad. Nice weather for a short hike, no? This really is troublesome. Okay. Want to travel together? I'm afraid I have to refuse your company. We'll need to hurry. I think I'll do my best alone. If excuse me, I really need to hurry. Well, enjoying dying, probably. You don't have a weapon as far as I know. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. What an idiot. He's just walking along, not a care in the world. Ooh! Another bluebird. Another blurb. Okay, he decided to go that way. I got caught on something. You're not entirely sure what plant this is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it be. You know, that's fair. If I don't know what the plan is, I shouldn't be touching it. Oh, there you are. Hmm? Oh. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. Hacked off an arm. This is horrible. Should we report this to someone? The local police? I'm not gonna attack him. Are you kidding me? Fuck was that? Empty bucket looks like it fell over on its own. Fucking ghosts. Goddamn poltergeists. So to clarify, I've only seen one character's playthrough this game, so I don't know exactly how this character plays. Ah. Well, I get a gun to start, which is pretty fucking good. I do like a gun. I mean, I'm obviously not going to abuse my gun, but because I've only got 10 bullets for it to start. Well, Tanaka, power to you. Good luck with whatever the fuck it is you're doing over there. Other thing I learned, I'm not fighting the woodsman. Fuck that noise.
Termina is upon us!
It sure is, buddy. It sure is. Well, hopefully Tanaka's not going to run into the woodsman. Don't know him that well, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be like instant. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. We're from the outside to keep something in? Alright, let's pull out our gun. The cold pistol grip feels familiar in your hands. You didn't think you'd be grasping to one so soon after leaving the front lines. Wonder if you'll ever be able to leave that past behind. Oh boy, ammo for a gun I don't have. Sick. I'll take the toilet paper, even though it's dirty and gross. Empty bucket. Sure is Silent Hill in here. Oh shit, did I hit her at least? No. What's going on here? Can I just run? No? Alright. And then I pulled out my gun. I didn't want to waste my bullets like this, but I guess I'm wasting my bullets like this. I wanted to shoot her once and then swap my weapons, but I really fucked that up. Fight the woodsman unless you know that you will win against him. Alright, time to shoot you in the head. And your misery. I lost so much ammo in that fight. Regret. Immense regret. Oh boy, moldy bread. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. Blood ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden times, but you've never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpse is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Oh boy, wheat flour. I only see dusty interior. It doesn't seem like the place seen much life and excitement recently. Oh boy, a small key. Another. I'm just getting loaded with small keys. Fencing Gambison? What is a fencing Gambison? Oh, okay. Traditional armor used in fencing. The armor offers decent protection, but it's vulnerable against fire. Okay, so I take 110 damage from fire. 10% slashing damage. I take 77% of piercing, 93% of blunt. Okay. Now I know. Since I only have 4 bullets, maybe I should conserve these a bit better. An ornament lantern. A turnip. Boy, you, ugly, get shot. That's my last bullet I'm using until I find more pistol ammo. You've lost your arm privileges. Oh no, a bear trap. Whatever shall I do? Fucker, I can see your traps. Time to lose your legs. Get real sick of losing health. Alright, Levi was victorious. Ooh! Bet that's better than my knife. Yep, significantly. Do I have any way to heal? Well, I'm not infected or bleeding. Bottle of beer inside's murky, helps you stay sane in the ever-present darkness. Pressing darkness. This also cures infection. This heals my body. Exactly. Look, he knows what he did to deserve getting his limbs taken. Alright, let's continue going through here. A lot of the briefcase is broken and jammed. Black shards. White vial. The black matter. Okay. A locked chest. Or not locked. Heads. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. The same roll as last time. God damn it. I only have 1 lucky coin to start, right? I think so. Simple lantern with ornament decorations can be used to throw at enemies for a small fire attack. Ooh. Colored mucus, it might be edible. Copper nickel full metal jacket bullet with lead core, meant for rifles. Again, really wishing that I grabbed that. Tomato. So, like, I don't think there was anything over that way to warrant me heading towards where that woman is. I think. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm pretty sure I am. One man's trash is mine as well. Fried meat. Goat hoof. Sure, that could be useful for something. Okay, that's a ritual circle that I can't do shit with. Lone candle. Only a tinderbox. Skin Bible chapter Vinushka. Alright, I'll bite. The fuck? The cycle of destruction and creation is seen in its purest form in nature. Thus, it comes as no surprise that the very god of nature, Venushka, is an offspring of the two older gods, Grogaroth and Sylvain, the god of destruction and of pleasure. Like nature of mankind, the nature of Venushka, too, can change from fiery raging volcanoes to serene grasslands where a gentle wind lulls one to sleep. The similarities between nature and mankind are fitting, as both grew up sucking the many bosoms of Sylvain, after all. Both were born from the same loins. Ritual circles are, I believe, the only other way to save without passing time. Venushka and the representation of humanity, Ulmer, the Ascended One, are considered equal. Neither of the two stands taller. What is Venushka is for to reap, just as the nature reaps are old and weary. The mark of Venushka raises the otherworldly offense of its wielder. The text includes the sigil of Venushka and instructions on how to use it. Neat! Only had something to write with. I think I've found everything of value in here. Oh, hold on, I'm starting to feel hungry. Thank you for the reminder, game. I'll have some dried meats. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting that woman unless I absolutely have to. Why take the risk, you know? But she might drop stuff. Fine, I'll go fight that woman upstairs. With 2 knives. My health is not great, though. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna fight anyone unless I have to. Or I get something to heal myself with right now. But I'll open the cellar, so I can just hop down there whenever I have what I need to use the magic circle or whatever the fuck it is. Biggies! I'm curious about something. Man, I wish I could save. Gate's too strong. Well, fuck you too, Gate. Once another bullet gone and wasted. So I gotta find an eagle key and a lion key. Door's locked with simple lock. Sign says closed until tomorrow. Fuck it, I have a small key. Oi! Just what do you think you're doing, barging in like that? We're closed for today. Come back tomorrow. Fair enough, sorry. Chained up coffins. The chains seem reinforced, really difficult to open. No reaction. Cannot hear anything from inside. Beer! Alright, fuck it. I'm taking your arm. Or not. Ow. Was really hoping I'd be able to take your arm. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Finally, he's lost his arm. 2 shillings. I know further down south is the guy wearing the pig mask with the pesticides, and I don't want to have to deal with him because I have, like, what, 3 health now? Yep, like 3 fucking health. Well, 19, but, you know, details. Fuck it, well, it's 30 health for my mind. I'm only sitting at 89. Okay, so let's take a look at the map real quick. So right now I'm in Old Town. Sylvain Square, the Midnight Gazette, Prehevil, Temple District, Bohemian National Museum. There's a lot of stuff around here. Cloth fragment, oh thank god. A bone saw. And a red herb. What does red herb heal? Red herb with neutral smell, it intensifies the effects of other herbs. Okay. Mouse. Another herb. That was, what, wheat flour, I think it said? Maiden Forest. What? Oh, I see. Well, I can't get past that door. Because it's chained fucking shut. I technically didn't go this way. Ooh, some vodka and a meat pie. That was a hell of a pothole. The atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. I'm heading towards the docks, aren't I? A hoof of a goat, it's relatively fresh. Meat. Actually, no, I'm not quite at the docks. Okay. You don't say. Basement seems damp and dark from here, as if something lurks down there waiting for you. I'm gonna regret this decision. Let's go making it. Air down here is heavy and moist. The damp basement is damaged clothes inside the wardrobe. They're ruined and moldy. Plate full of rotten mincemeat. Nothing on the shelf catches my interest. Hello, shiny. A lucky coin under the shelf. Getting a lot of good stuff. And I see a treasure chest. As well as some books. Find Alchemelia Volume 3. Anything else before I check the chest and the book I just got? Random junk and find a pressure plate. Okay. I'll bite. Pressure plate? Piece of scrap metal. This particular piece is used as a pressure plate of sorts. For traps. Okay. Gotcha. Experience level alchemy. Alchemelia Volume 3. The effects of different colored alchemical substances are listed here. Recipes for intermediate alchemy. Blue plus pep pills will give you super senses. Blue and blue give you greater healing. Neat! Alright, well, since I got the lucky coin, I'm gonna use it. Please. Oh, thank God. A dragoon helmet? Fuck yeah? Let's fucking go. 18th century cavalry metal helmet. It doesn't stay on very well and feels clumsy, but it offers great protection. Okay, so I only take, like, it gives me 8% protection against slashing, piercing, and blunt. Neat. I got a sick-ass helmet. Let's go. The lamp doesn't turn on, but then again, it's not even connected to a socket. Can't read that. Old suitcase and houseware. Everything seems more or less worthless here. Oh, hi. I understand you're a bit upset I'm in your home. Okay. It's fine. There we go, back to full stamina. Fucking idiot. Random junk. Ooh, a bolt! Okay, nothing of value. Another one! Well, I don't have a lucky coin, so we're just gonna roll heads. Yes! An iron spear? Fuck yeah. Old iron spear that was still used by cavalry of Bohemia a few decades ago. Up until firearms became more prevalent in this region. So I don't got ammo for my gun, so... A bookshelf and books have gathered mold in the basement. They are in bad condition. Occult grimoires? Fuck yeah, let's go. The Occult Grimoires. Magic in Theory and Practice. Written by Samiri Zimiri. Translated by Oscar Renette. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need to steady foundation in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the following circle must be carved first, from top to bottom. The first one is an asymmetric circle. The asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. The second one is called the imperfect circle, which is the one we have in this room. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never attain it truly. The last one is called the perfection circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiraling circles, culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, the ones who are able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils, not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. So, older gods get the first one. The new gods get the second one. And then humans that ascended get the last one. So that would be Ulmer, I think. And the god of fear and hunger. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Neat. The altar of the new gods, to appease the ones sitting at the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. Noted. There's a ritual circle here. Pray for the new gods. Give an offering. You have nothing worthy to offer the new gods. Well, fine. You win this round. Oh, I'll take that bone saw. Seems like it was used recently. Sorry about that. There's a bone saw here. Seems like it's been used recently. Yoink. My bone saw now. And I'll take this hand. Would the new gods like a hand? Thank you. No, they would not like a hand. Honestly fair. Random junk. I mean, I could pray to the new gods, but I don't think they're going to give me anything if I don't give them an offering. Old rusty pot with grimy stains all over it. Terrible stench oozes from the refrigerator. I'll bite. You find a white file. Nice. Oh, I can't pick that up. I thought it was glass fragments. Someone's leftovers. They're mine now. Barely anything in the dresser, just some old socks and underwear. It looks to be in bad shape and very uncomfortable. Well, I could take a rest there, I suppose. That's good to know. That I could rest in this house. That seems to be one of our ways of saving. Oh boy, more rifle ammo. For the rifle I don't have. Bottle of vodka. I didn't even see what I picked up there. You don't say. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go with heads. 2 lucky coins, hell yeah. Another go-to. Mushroom stew. A blurb. Okay, so let's see. Oh. I don't want to deal with you. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll deal with you. Hey. You serious right now? You know what? You've lost both of your arm privileges. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have started on his legs, but fuck it. Yeah, oh fuck. Okay. Not good. I'm probably gonna die here. Well, that run was so far... This has so far been the best run. Well, should have used my blue herb. Okay. Okay. So, I have made decent amounts of progress. But I haven't really been able to stay with progress because of the fact that, you know, keep dying before saving. A thorned ring and a purifying talisman? Talisman rises defense against otherworldly powers momentarily, but may have some other uses as well. Neat. Ring with thorns emits steady flow of poison to its wearer. Steady flow makes one immune to more potent toxins. Sure. I'll take that. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Pipe! Again, not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, that wasn't a weapon. Oh, it's a smoking pipe. Alright, well, if I ever find anything to smoke, I can smoke it. And, oh, okay, why do I need 2 pipes? An empty suitcase. There are still some lone socks and panties inside, suggesting someone left in a hurry. Alright, so I've tried to the north, I've tried to the south. I've gotten some ways into the city. How about I try waiting and seeing if I can get more people on my side, because that will make my life a lot easier. Now I won't have to go through this every single time if I do that, so I might as well talk to everyone. Alright. I wonder if I could fight the woodsman if I had a full party. Maybe, but it's probably still too risky. What you gonna do? Day 1. Again. Monologue with the moon. Bit foggy. I find it eerie. Talk about the dream. Something to do with this place. Something more? Oh, never mind. Leaders. You have business here? Do you think I could have come here for the festival? You know what the festival is? I know about it. Secrets are painting on the wall, clear as day. Not as clear as Prehevil day, of course. It's quite misty here today. There's some wisdom to that, too. I need to write this down. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's real troublesome. We've already read this. You should wait at the train. Maybe I'll do that, yes. Let's properly meet Abella. What you doing? He doesn't seem interested in small talk. Probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come here for the train. Besides, the city's right around the corner. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I wouldn't recommend it. So, train then. What you doing? Marina, the sleepy one. What's your story? Sir, you gotta be more specific. I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue. What brings you here? It's my hometown. I'm originally from Prehevil. But I've never admitted in a conversation that I was from such a depressing and godforsaken small town. So you'll only make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. It's my hometown as well. Cool. Let's just both keep quiet about it. We don't want to look like banjo-playing yokels in this crowd. Fair, fair. What you doing? Just felt a little artistic. Actually, I hate drawing. I'm really bad at it. Luckily, ritual circles don't require the same skills. Cool. What do you think about the dream? Oh yeah, it was cool. There's something bothering me though. No one talked much about the moon. That rapist smile will leave a scar in my subconscious for sure. Maybe it's just because I've been studying this stuff for a majority of my life, but I think it was a vision meant for us to decipher. Just seems obvious, you know? I have a hard time believing the conspiracy stuff the other guys were talking about. Neat. Well, you work on that ritual circle. I'm gonna take a nap so I don't die. Okay, these are a bunch of people. Welcome back. Hey, Perkle. Take it you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. But just what is going on? I can see that the moon, Ray, is a little down. Can't quite see its smile. Can only see the eyes and nose. Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That's how long you have time. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when midnight hits on the 3rd day. Well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. However, it's not advised to wait until that. Do you mean I have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? I mean, not necessarily. But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? Uh-oh. Game? Hello? Did it freeze on me? Hello? Did it really just freeze while I was trying to save? Okay, good. Thank God. The Hexen? What is the Hexen? Meow. Blood Sword, Defense, Inverse Crown of Thorns, Rot, Agility, Mastery over Vermin, Mischief of Rats, Flesh Puppetry. Also have access to this tree. Gun Proficiency, Executioner, Marksman, Trapcraft, Weaponcraft, Lockpicking, Persuade, Short Circuit, Wrench Toss, Agility, Defense Attack, Magic Attack, Magic Defense, Order Charge on Guard, Bury the Trauma, Blood Sacrifice, Masturbation. Oh, and Masturbation's list is fun, you're fucking crazy. La Danse Macabre, Meditation, Greater Meditation, Spice Forge, Killing Intent, Intimidate, Steal, Explosives, Diagnosis, Medicinal Organ Harvest, Precision Stance, Manga Medicinal, Analyze, Greater Occultism, Advanced Occultism, Warding Sigil, Engrave, Blood Sacrifice, and Masturbation. Okay, so I'm guessing the ones with the red ones are my 2 skill trees that I could go into. As much as I'd like to boost my gun proficiency, considering I don't have much ammunition, I don't think it's worth it. Also, I don't have any points I could be spending. Noted. There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 are reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the court of Rare. Alright, now how's everyone doing? Hello? Sleepy one. Others left for the city. Guess they were tired of waiting. Doc said he'd get some help here as soon as possible. You decided to stay on the train as well. I just came to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting for just a little while longer. Actually, there's a reason why I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice to say, it makes the situation we're in more troublesome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah. Oh, no, don't worry. Just is what it is. Okay, let's see if I can check up on you. Oh. Okay, so I can't learn much more than that. I used the wrong thing. Wonder if I can find a wheelchair around here somewhere for her so we can get her out. Oh. Door from the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Knock. Nothing. Someone there? No answer. Investigate. Can't see inside. Perhaps the cabin window's been covered up by someone? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's all of our characters' skill trees. Okay. What is that circle over there? Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom. Leaving a mark on the train, just a normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfection circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come in handy if you know what to do with it. If I knew what to do with it. I don't. Evening. I'm still waiting for anyone to come for the train, but I'm not too hopeful about that anymore. You saw the locals? Something vile going on here. It's truly a cursed part of the world. People butcher each other here without a second's thought. What brought you here in the first place? Got me on these cursed travels? I'm what you call a businessman. I work for my family enterprise in the far reaches to the east. The moment the Great War ended and the borders opened, my father wanted to expand our influence here and arrange certain meetings. It's given the honor to work as the ambassador. What a great honor turned out to become. Yeah, that sucks for you. Well, I'm not just gonna sit here for 3 days. That's dumb. Lavender. Beer. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could, like, look around for a bit and then check back in with everyone. Dried meat. Lavender. At least I don't have to go through the friggin', like, intro over and over again now. Okay, what's over? Blurb! Getting the blurb. Hell yeah. Is that more lavender? It sure was. And nothing over here. Even more lavender. Choice. Oh, hey, Tanaka. You know, this is fucked. They sure are. Deader than a doornail. Empty bucket fell on its own. Ritual circle carver, you could actually use it if you had something to draw with. Sure don't. I sure don't. Ooh, Grurb. Well, bye, Tanaka. You might want to go back to the train. It's probably safer for you there or something. Prehevil in the main woods. Another Grurb. Don't seem like the fighting type, Tanaka. I'm just looking out for your interests, man. Or you could go into the town. I mean, it's not like I care a whole lot. I'm just giving you some advice, and apparently all of us except for one of us needs to die? Termina's upon us! Oh fuck, he is coming this way. Damn it. I was really hoping he would go the other way so I could investigate over there, but it's just gonna be standing in my fucking way, it seems. Fly, Adamanta. Distant rumblings, I'm not alone. Oh yeah, I know, it's poisonous mushroom. But maybe I can use it for something, I don't know. And I pulled out my gun! The cold pistol's grip feels familiar in your hands. You don't think you'd be grasping one so soon after leaving the front lines. Wonder if you'll ever be able to leave that past behind. Oh, thank God, some bullets for my 9mm. It's just communal toilets. Hold on, I'm curious. Boxes got some basic laboratory equipment. They're all dirty and disgusting. Bloody toilet hole. The ceilings are covered in blood, feces, and semen. Smells beyond anything you've experienced before. The smell brings up immediate gag reflex. There's absolutely nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump in there. I ain't taking that risk. You fucking kidding me? Carrot. Ooh, mouse. Nothing over here, huh? Oh, hello. Would you mind stepping away for just like a few seconds so I can shoot you? Thank you. Appreciate that. Want to get at least one shot out on her. Alright, let's rock. Hairy woman reveals bloodstains nice underneath the apron. The empty gaze pierces through you as you feel your adrenaline rush. Ready to vent myself, just so you know. Words are in vain. The villager's clearly out for blood. No knives! Only I'm allowed to have knives, missy. Ah, get fucked, loser. Ow, that hurt slightly, you bitch. Get cut. Ha-ha! What do you got? Another knife? Oh boy! Give me something good. Alright. A booby trap. Hehe, booby. Makeshift trap made from the casing of a landmine. While not very damaging, it can be used to stun opponents momentarily. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this. Well, I'm gonna waste some of my bullets because I can't change my... Oh, I can. Well, that makes... Ow. Okay, at least I'm just bleeding. Didn't realize that was gonna make me waste a turn. You should step on your own bear trap. Fuck. Why did that do that? I don't understand. Well, I guess I'll die again. Okay, at least I saved. I'm good. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Don't you have a wheelchair? Yes. You would think I'd have one, right? But to make things more complicated, there was going to be someone picking me up with a wheelchair. Too bad that someone didn't expect me here in the middle of the forest. Can't make things too easy. That's rough. What's that circle over there? 3. Gonna stay and wait here? Probably not. I'll be heading towards the sound soon if nothing happens here. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd get somebody to join me. Man, am I really just gonna be a solo act this entire time? Someone there? Okay. Well, that led to nothing. I don't know these areas very well. You don't suppose people are just wild savages here? No, never mind. That's a silly assumption. There's some kind of vile magic in play here. People don't look like that naturally. Not to mention the evil omen everyone's got in their sleep. True. Alright, well, you guys good luck. I'm gonna go into town again, hopefully live this time. Verb. Nothing over there. A blurb. Alright, yeah, let's go... I think we're gonna go south again. I think I do better when I go to the south than the north. I do still have the map, right? Yeah, I still have my Prehevil map. Okie dokie. Wheat flour. Egg. Well, I'm glad they offered me an egg in these trying times. Oh boy, maggoty meat. They're blurb. Duct tape, hell yeah. Paprika. Okay, I don't have any recipes I can make, so... Carrot. Wheat flour. Getting a lot of wheat flour, I'm noticing. Another blurb? Hell yeah. I need blurbs. For my health. Lavender for my mental health. Nothing over this way. I should probably let my stamina recharge, huh? Ooh, what are these? A penny bun. Oh, it's mushroom. I thought penny bun was like a pastry or something. You're not entirely sure what plant this is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it be. I hope Olivia's gonna be okay. Who am I kidding? Of course she's not gonna fucking be okay. He doesn't have a wheelchair. And this is a death game. But Olivia seemed nice. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Bucket fall. Ooh. Oh, hey, Tanaka, I see you got here. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh. Yeah, they're dead. Hacked off leg. This is horrible. Tanaka, I don't think there's local police here anymore. And even if there were, they probably would just try to kill us. Alright. Nothing really for me to pick up. Oh, good luck with the woodsman. Termina is upon us! Sure is, buddy. Happy festival to you. Alright. Distant screams on the horizon. Oh boy, a shotgun shell. Lovely. Alright. I wonder what it'd be like if I shot them twice. Like, it seems like the shooting them doesn't really have much of an effect is the problem. Like, I think it said it affects enemies differently, but... God damn it. Oi! Ugly! Fuck. I don't want to fight two of you at the same time, so could you not? Oh, I guess I'm fighting the two of you at the same time, huh? If I have to fight 2-on-1, I'm gonna lose. Ow. Aha, you've been disarmed. Idiot. Ah. Not doing stellar. Okay, now before I get fucked over. Yeah, I do have infection. Wait, I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have used this first. Oh, never mind. I didn't get infection. And let's use a blurb. I will use one blurb. We should be fine for the time being. I've decided to take your arm privileges away. I feel like he should also be able to get taken out by that stupid bear trap. Just throwing that out there. Like, if I do nothing, it shouldn't be able to damage me. If I use an item to heal, but whatever. I would like your sickle, please, and thank you. Search. Hell yeah. I won't beat you because you gave me your sickle. Oh boy, a cloth fragment. You know what, you two, you guys are alright. Alright, the pistol. They gave me good shit. Duct tape, carrots. I really don't want to deal with the pig man. That I can't get in because the lock is busted. Shards. White vial. Black matter. Alright, let's see what I win. If anything. Heads. Fuck. Fine, I didn't even want anything from your stupid chest. It's really lame. Dumb. Was there anything over here? I don't think there was. Yeah, no, there was nothing over here. I don't have to fight this woman. If I don't want to. And boy, howdy, do I not want to. Given the fact it doesn't really serve any purpose. Okay. Oh, there's one of those, them there circles. No, wait, hold on. Bookshelf, forgot. The 4 Ages of Modern History. Well, let's get some more, shall we? 4 Ages of Modern History. The modern age and modern chronology all begins from the birth of our Lord, the Ascended One, Almer. There are many fabricated religious texts about Almer, but there is enough evidence to prove that Almer did indeed exist as a real person at the time. His birth would mark the first age. The second age started from the reign of the so-called new gods in the year 410. There are texts about different new gods prior to this event, and the concept did exist in ancient times as well. But this group of people included the famed warlord from the Eastern Sanctuaries, Nashra the Great. This alone made this group more distinguished compared to the ones that came before it. Their world order started as a slow decline a few hundred years after their deaths, only to be ended by the Fellowship around the year 800. The popular book, The Fellowship, inspired the contemporary people of the time and lifted the four people of the Fellowship, Francois, Chambra, Nilvan, and Valtel, to near godlike status. Their age would last until the end of the 16th century. The Western world was in a dark age at the time, and out of nowhere appeared a new idol of worship, the god of fear and hunger. People forgot the teachings of the old in times of disease and death and turned to this new savior. The appearance of the god of fear and hunger started the Fourth Age, in which mankind had to learn to adapt and evolve as time progressed. We are still living according to this ideology. Neat. I need to remember that X is the menu. I keep accidentally hitting it. Okay, so where go? Hey. Trying to get you behind town, old Prehevil, are we? Nasty men, the Kaiser blocked the place off. His off limits. Who got the gate keys? The old mayor. Old town got one. Fiddled with them army boys. Although I heard the mayor kicked the bucket, a new one got there just now. Not that we got him elections. The other keys with men of Kaiser. Got some business in the forest. Shady business. Thanks, old timer. So if I want to get in there... If I want to get in there, we're gonna have to go to the mayor's. And we have to go into the forest a little bit. Okay. Right now we're here. If I go to the right, we'll be getting towards the mayor's manor. Okay. Hey. I've decided to take your arm. You're welcome. Oh. Oh, God. Fuck. I'm stunned. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. Wait, what? Oh. So am I gonna get eaten by pigs or something? Eaten by pigs, okay. Yep. You know, that could have been worse. I've played the original Fear and Hunger. I know how that could have gone. And I appreciate it didn't go that way. Alright, let's, I guess, talk to them again and see if there's anything else we could glean out. Came to check. What condition is it? I don't really care to talk about it too much. My legs just barely function, that's it. I wasn't born this way, though. I was 15 when I had a stroke caused by an abnormality in my spinal cord. Doctors did the best they could, but no operation really helped. That sucks. Alright, let's go see the very obvious goth chick who doesn't want to speak to anyone. Well, we now know she's there. Really wish I could have an ally. Hey, Tanaka. Bye, Tanaka. Oh, wait, I'm already running low on stamina. I've been running just to try and pick up the pace. I mean, I feel like I should have expected this to be so difficult. I probably should have gone with the easier mode instead. I don't know if that's something I'm going to do, though. Because, like, to do that, we'd have to start the game all over again, right? And then I'd have to pick, like, my stuff again. And I don't want to do that. Although, if I can't really make much progress here, I might do that. Shillings. Turnip. Same thing that's always here, but I figure I'll grab it just in case. Fly adamanta. Don't know why they were storing that in a barrel, but okay. Veggie pie. Turnip. You know, it'd be nice having a pet, like the wolf from the first game. I'm hoping that if that were the case, it won't count against the rule of only one may live. Ooh. Wonder where the journalist is at the moment. I just sort of left her to her own devices. You know, a thought just occurred to me. So, like, obviously, this is, this festival... Oh, hey again, Tanaka. Yeah, this is awful. So this festival thing, it's like a battle royale of sorts, right? Is this mist creeping in the same way that it functions in, like, battle royales, like, I don't know, Fortnite or whatever, where eventually the mist will close in and everyone in the mist will just fucking die? Maybe. Interesting.
Termina is upon us!
Sure is, buddy. You have fun over there doing whatever it is you're going to be doing. Okay, so now I have fly adamanta. I mean, obviously eating it's out of the question. I don't have the means to, like, make poisons or whatever, so... I guess I just have some mushrooms that could kill me if I eat them. But I need to collect things. Arm guards? I'm intrigued. Pair of arm guards that prevent serious injuries. It lowers our slash damage to 88%, pierce by 88, blunt by 88%. I'm guessing it means my arms can't get cut off. Cool. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Egg. So far, it feels like there's no reason for me to use my gun outside of combat. Because it hasn't really seemed to do anything for combat. Because, like, I take out their limbs no problem regardless, so... I feel like, why waste the ammo? Egg. I'm gonna take your head. Give me something good. I'll take the cloth fragment, that's useful. Redder! Turnip! That's it, turn around, you motherfucker. Oh, well, he moved. Oi. Fuck. Well, time to waste more ammunition. Bang. Cute. Well, shit. Guess I'm gonna lose a leg. Yep. What I understand about guns is that they're better suited for tougher enemies in the later stages. I see. Oh shit, I lost my leg. I'm gonna beat him. Doesn't look like I lost a leg, though. And I can't mix anything yet because I don't have any recipes to do it. I just know that I could mix a blue herb and a red herb and it get better. That sucks. Only got one more blurb left. Okay, so let's grab the glass shards, grab a white vial, grab the meats. I don't have a lucky coin anymore, so we're just gonna literally have a 50-50 shot of getting anything from this chest. Of fucking course. More often than not, I feel like I get nothing out of that chest. And like, I'm always hitting heads. Maybe I'll hit tails, and of course the moment I hit tails, it'll go heads. I know it. I know my luck. Carrot. Shroom stew. That old timer by the gale's gonna tell me, ooh, vodka. Rotting meat. Yeah, no, it looks like I have 2 legs, so I don't know what the deal was. Makes it easier to pick them off due to how much range the guns have. Yeah. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. You find a newspaper article, but let's get that fresh lore. It's a week-old newspaper article about the supposed end of Great War II. 2 of the biggest powers in the Western world, the Eastern Union and the Bremen, settled for peace after the last aggressive push by the Bremen troops happening just days prior to the treaty. The Bremen troops seized the power in a small city of Prehevil, located in central Bohemia, just west of Lake Verdite. The last push was considered especially aggressive and widely considered to have advanced the peace agreements on a larger scale. Another major factor behind the peace was the joint assaults against the Eastern Union on both the Western and Eastern fronts. From the west, the remnants of the Kingdom of Rondon kept attacking the Eastern Union, and from the east, the Kingdom of Edo continued their campaign after their prior defeats. The article goes on and on about small details that seem to be the gist of the article. I wonder where Arabella was. I didn't see her. Is she... I mean, like, maybe I should have looked closer, but... Oh no, that was just the rear view mirror. And a cobblestone. 2 shillings! Yay, verbs! Oh, thank God, more bullets for the gun. So, you know, Bubba, I have a question for you. Hypothetically speaking, I know that there's like that pig man to the south. The man with the mask. If I pulled out my gun and shot the pesticides, would that do damage to him? Because I did really poorly against him. It felt like it was a bad move to fight him when I did last time. I am in a very poor position right now. You know, I also just realized something. If he doesn't have two hands, he can't set up a trap. He has to open it up with two hands. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I was victorious. All that for 2 fucking shillings. Reaction, he must be dead. Good, and hopefully he stays that way. Alright, well... that was my last blurb. How's my mental health? Not great, but not terrible, I suppose. Let's have some nice dried meat. Doors locked, simple lock says close until tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think it's worth making the attempt. Not at my current health, sitting where it is. Okay, so let's see. Last time I went to that basement. Ooh, small key. Crow. Okay, so the only way forward is through that basement. Good to know. Here's heavy, moist, and murky. I believe there's a chance to hit the canister, but there's also a dice roll trick that if it works in your favor, he'll basically defeat himself. Oh! Ooh, lucky coin! Okay, so... either way, it's all luck-oriented, unfortunately, so I'd have to luck into him beating himself. So what's in here first? Cloth fragment, I'll take that. The Skin Bible Chapter of Ulmer. Hey, it's that one god that I worshipped way back when. Well, let's check that out. What's Ulmer have to say with his Skin Bible? Oh, and it even shows the mark, so we need one of the perfect ones. It's Jesus! Ulmer the Ascended one of the 2 human-born gods known to this day. There are 2 stories of the origins of Ulmer. The more common story speaks of a human born from a virgin mother, a mere mortal, that had a humble origins, but one that quickly rose to prominence because of his teachings. Unlike the warring kings and sultans at the time, Ulmer's ideal world united people of all different religions and ideologies under one umbrella. The powers of the time wouldn't stand up for this and quickly had him arrested and sentenced for public humiliation and eventually death on a cross. Hands up for Jeebus. This only served Ulmer's purpose, making him a martyr, and the pain he went through pushed him over the edge to ascension, to true godhood. After his ascension, Ulmer returned to avenge his death. The bloodbath that ensued shook the world order and demolished the worship of new gods of the time had been enjoying. Other versions of Ulmer's origins tell how Sylvan, the older god of fertility, ordered a deity known as Vitruvia to create an archetypical, architectural reprography of a man and a woman that would share the likeness, that would be the likeness of Sylvain herself. Vitruvia, being the master architect, did just that. Sylvain fell in love with the results. She went on and created the mankind according to Vitruvia's drawings. At first, Vitruvia was amazed by the life Sylvain managed to usher into her designs. But over time, Vitruvia started to see small imperfections here and there. Nothing bothered her more than the idea that her designs were anything but perfect. So she set out to create the perfect human being, the pinnacle of man's potential. This being was born on the year nil, and he was known as Ulmer today. On the surface level, these stories don't contradict them with themselves too much, but on an ideological level, there are interesting differences. One story tells how a mortal, everyday man rose to rival the power of the older gods, while the other story makes Ulmer just one more creation of the higher powers. The truth might lie somewhere between these stories, if you ask me. The Mark of Ulmer raises the physical protection of its wielder. Text includes the Sigil of Ulmer and instructions on how to use it. Fuck yeah, hopefully I live long enough to get something to do that. There's a wooden chest. Alright, let's see. Yeah! 2 bullets. Hooray! Better than nothing, I guess. Why am I not running? I thought I'm hitting shift, but nothing's happening. That was weird. Wait a minute. I'm missing a leg, so I can't sprint. So I am actually missing a leg, even though it's not showing up on the model. Sucks. Okay, so I got duct tape. Occult grimoires. I do like me some occultism. Did we already read this one? Yeah, this one, Magic Theory and Practice. So we already read this one in a different run-through, so... let's do it. Eyeglasses? Interesting. You can see the world clear with these improves accuracy of the wearer greatly. Sold. Gonna take that bone saw. Gonna take that arm for reasons I'm not sure. You know, it'd be rad if I could find a leg and attach it to myself. But I think I would need the doctor for that. Call it a hunch. And all I've got's a relatively fresh arm. Man, I miss being able to run. Do I want to make another save? I don't know if that's a wise decision. On one hand, like, saving would be good because then I would have, you know, another save. I wouldn't have to do all this shit all over again. But on the other hand, like... okay, fuck it, I'm fighting this guy. If I do make the save, I only have a supposed certain amount of saves. How did you set that up with one arm? Boy, I'm sure I'm lucky that this fucker doesn't have a way to attack me once he loses that arm. Alright, what do you have for me? I already have a sickle, you douche. Where did I come out from? Oh. Hey. A dead body seems relatively fresh in state of decomposition. It's hard to make sure what the cause of death. There's too much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack? Died because of some other disease and poison? What do you got? Something bulging in the corpse's pocket. Mine now. Small booklet rolled up. Soldier's Diary #1. Don't mind if I do. I'll get some more fresh, tasty lore. What backwater parts of these dark corners of Earth really are? When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Prehevil was at least decent-sized. There would surely be some entertainment to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing in the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled at how a city of this size has managed to stay isolated from the neighboring influences of modern times. The Prehevil folk still hold on to tightly to religious rites as old as the Fellowship itself. Human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Even if I've seen the horrors of war, the crucifixes set around the city manage to send chills down my spine. That's one dead horse. Damn, it doesn't give me the option to beat the dead horse. Tragic. God damn it, how many sickles am I gonna get? Quite. You can see footprints on a thick layer of dust. Well, someone's in here, clearly. That someone isn't me. Oh. Hey. Oh, fuck. So I'm gonna die, is what I'm seeing. I can't... Okay, I can't get rid of your arms. Ah. That's a lot of damage. Okay, now that you don't have a gun, I'm gonna get rid of my bleeding before I die. Fuck. I knew I was gonna die. Well, that sucks. A lot. I maybe should have saved. Fuck. You know what, I'm just gonna move on. Hey, at least now I have my leg back. You know, I keep going to the south. Because, like, it's usually the best run, but you know what? Now that Karen's not here, why don't I go this way and see what's new? First, I'll have to deal with that one guy, and he's going to be a hassle and a half, I'm sure. Ooh, grr. Oh, hey. The guy's crucified on the electrical tower. That's nice and fucked. Didn't notice that last time. Probably wasn't there last time, in fairness. No, I never went to the north either. Let's see what's up here. Nothing of note. Oh. Hello, hello? Hey, you know what? I've decided I don't need to go this way. Imagine that. Back in one sec. Alright. Enjoy your popcorn. When you get it. Obviously, you don't have it yet. Blurb! Oh, wait, hold on. Yellow mushroom, yellow mushroom. Fuck. Well, goodbye, man with gun. A lot of golden chanterelles over this way. Oh boy, rotten meat. Alright, let's take a quick look at the map. So yeah, I'm going from this angle. And we'll see if I can get up to where the mayor's manor is from here. Hey gents. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. doctor! Hey, You can be lost in lost in his thoughts. What is happening here? This poor bastard, he's a real mixed bag of symptoms. Body seems to be going through a metamorphosis of some kind. On one hand, it looks like severe radiation burn. But parts of the body look to suffer from frostbite in. Overall, he's in a state of severe hypothermia. Well, fuck. Never seen anything like it. Kill your little bugger. What could be causing it? Well, the locals seem to call it the state of moon scorched. We've both seen the dream, so we can't rule out such madness. On a more positive note, it does seem to spread via physical contact or through air. Maybe it's too early to say that we'd be exactly safe from it. Who are you anyway? There's so many new faces at the train, I couldn't bother to memorize each and every one of the single names. Pleasure. My mother called me Dan. My father called me Daniel. So, does anyone guess which one's the real name? Okay, Dan, this is gonna be weird. This mess requires further study. I'll have to check out the nearby slums again. You're free to join if you want. Sure. Finally, I have a party member! Let's try to avoid confrontation out there. Things don't seem right. Whatever's causing these symptoms in their bodies also seems to affect their minds. Loot. Dried meat. Don't judge me, Doc. He's probably dead. Doc Dan. You don't say. What's going on here? I mean, scorched the land, scorched us too. Go to... not yet. Because you mentioned leaving already, so I was a little worried. There. Rika. Turn it. Oh, I guess we're fighting you because I don't have a choice. Man runs straight at you with obvious intent. The flayed skin hanging on the waist doesn't seem to slow him down. I need to defend myself. Analyze. Study the anatomy of your opponent to quickly find the biggest weakness in their physique. Magnamedical. Greater form of medicinal, where the surgeon will sacrifice their own limbs in exchange for human life. The procedure must be performed on the spot during an encounter to work properly. Ah! Expose the weakness of the moon scorch. We're both infected. Got him! Sorry, Dan, I didn't want to fight him, but he was kind of in the way. I didn't have any more, huh? We're in okay state in that. You had to use magic, so I'm going to give you that. Search. Rusty pipe. Fuck yes! New weapon. Let's go. What's your weapon? Honestly, I'm not surprised it's a scalpel. Alright, what's your medical diagnosis? Looks like the skin from the upper half of this person's torso has been peeled off. And it's hanging on his waist now. The muscle tissue underneath has started to seemingly harden for whatever reason. Surface feels hard and crispy now. If that wasn't enough, this guy has also chewed out his own eyes, from the looks of things. Must have been an act of insanity. Nah, people perfectly sane that eat their eyes. People who eat their own eyes, perfectly sane, Dan. The body itself is weak against slashing attacks, fire, and otherworldly powers. How would you know about the otherworldly powers part, Doc? Explain. Dr. Dan, you can't just say shit like, oh, well, it seems clear that the individual is weak to otherworldly powers. How do you know? I mean, the fire and slashing I could understand, but how the fuck do you know that otherworldly powers work? You interact with otherworldly powers a lot? I'm gonna test a theory of mine. Okay, so he's weak to slashing, so we can do more damage with him. Ow. Apparently he got me with my weakness. Gotta eat your eyeballs if you want to see farther. It's true, it's true. Search him. Oh look, an arm and a leg. Create a form of medicinal where the surgeon will sacrifice their own limbs in exchange for human life. The procedure must be performed on the spot during an encounter to work properly. Study fallen enemies and their anatomy to gain knowledge of them. Diagnosis also reveals what strategies might work best when facing similar foes in the future. Okay. I got an arm and a leg, so we can afford anything now. I don't have a means to get rid of bleeding. That's really bad. Huh. A wall of severed heads. The heads seem to lie in various stages of rot. The earliest head looks several weeks old, while the most recent one seemed freshly cut. Dirty dishes and leftovers. Considering the place, you're not entirely sure what the origin of this fleshy meat is. Explain? A dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dump the disease, stillborn, and now the moon-scorched. Welcome, O fresh ones. Welcome to the shit pit of Prehevil. What's going on here? High priests of the city, they want to have their cake both ways. They spit on us and condemn our depraved ways, but when the time comes for the ceremonial gifts to their unknown gods, they take their elevator down here. I'm hungry. Good thing I have a lot of dried meat. Nothing here. Ooh. More loot. Herb, mushroom stews, lavender, fillings. All good stuff, but I need a way to stop my bleeding, game. Oh no, I want books. So currently we're right over here. We're relatively near where the mayor's manor is. But let's keep looking around, see if we can find something to heal my ass. Well, I mean, if we're being technical, it's my leg. Goulash. Oh, thank God, finally. Okay, now we just need something to deal with infections. Oh, you have a nice amount of health. Please. What's a Kasra? Well, it's not a weapon. It's not an armor. It's not a head. It's not an accessory. Or it's not one for me. Ah! Originally a tool for cutting tree branches, it could be used for things equal in size, like human limbs, for example. I like the way you think, game. You know, just as an aside, it's a possibility, I suppose. Ooh. Well, Penny Bun isn't gonna do shit for me. Is there any way I could mix anything? No? You're a doctor, but you don't know how to mix shit? That's fine. Perfectly fine, Dan. Leave already? What? Is there more we can do here, Dan? Do we need to talk to more people or something? Man's crying in pain. What's going on here? Leave me be. Just leave. Okay, bye. Look at me. Just look at me! What's going on? Deflated lip, hanging eyelids, comb my face. Okay. Oh wait, was there a path down here? No, no. Is there anything else we can do around here? Because I feel like I've explored the entirety of the slums. Is there more I can get from the guy in there? Infection on his leg is looking bad. Damn, if only I had a means to do anything about that. Nice decorations. Under the ever-watching eye of the dead. More though. I want the one who swiped the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priests. See what I can do? Show no remorse, let their blood flow. Itchy, itchy. I scratch and scratch and scratch. Cold lights that burn. Cold light? You are the same, you'll see, you'll come to understand. It's crawling under my skin. Crawling! What's going on here? Crawling. Okay. Small key. Pipe. It's all well and good, but I need something to get rid of infections. What's going on here? Fuck it. I'll see if there's something I can do for these people. I'll meet up with you later, okay? Is it wise to disperse? Probably not, but I can't just leave these people without care. Take care out there. Okay, well, hopefully he can fix his wounds. 2 shillings. Okay. I need to remember that's not a thing. Why do I keep forgetting that the menu is X? Shelves full of parts, machinery, 3 bolts. Woo! I'm in desperate need of a way to cure my infection. I'm feeling dizzy. Died because of my infected wound. Honestly, I'm not even a little surprised. You here? Okay, sorry to hear that. Okay, well, I didn't get that infection. He would have been in a great position. But I did get infected. Mist is slowly creeping in. Oh look, a way to cure infections. It's fine. This is fine. Blue! Blurb! Let's not spend it too much of my... And no, there's nothing up here. Ah, what the fuck? How did he still get me? He wasn't even on fucking... He wasn't even on the screen! That's some bullshit is what that is. Fucking eagle eye over there. By a dam. Oh, got caught on an edge there. Hello. Red herb. Carrot. Okay. Blurb. No tooth. Another blurb. Give me blurbs like candy. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Oh, what's happening? There are more like him outside. Yep, the slums is filled with the sick. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through the air. Maybe it's too early to say that we'd be exactly safe from it. Who are you anyway? Introduce pleasure. All right. Sure. Confrontation. Things don't seem right. Whatever is causing these symptoms in their body also seems to affect their minds. Loot. Dried meat. I really gotta stop doing that. There's the elevator. Huh. Oh, never mind. This is how we went last time. Didn't think it was, but I would have been wrong. Mushroom stew. Penny bun. Goulash. Wheat flour. More wheat flour. Oh good, a cloth fragment. If I get clawed again, I can move around you. Oh boy, yellow vial. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that guy if I don't have to. Doc Dan told me specifically to avoid confrontation. So I'm gonna follow the doctor's order. Fuck. Well, Doc Dan, I did want to avoid confrontation, but he's like right fucking there, man. Oh, thank God, 9mm bullets. Something useful? Oh, hell yeah. Let's get you a new weapon, Doc. Yeah, I know your name is Dan, Doc, but, like, I can't help myself. It feels weird calling you Dan. Because of my D&D character by the same name. Nice decorations you got. See what I can do. Okay, so here's plan. How many shots do I have? 13 bullets? By all means, have at it, Nate. Oh, shit. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, I do not want to turn on sticky keys. At least I wasn't infected. Never mind, I'm infected. Yeah, I probably could have killed him faster if we just cut him. The thought just suddenly occurred to me. There we go. Not infected anymore. I got blurbs, so I'll use one. Search. Tobacco. Hey, I could smoke if I had a pipe. Okay. I don't, but if I did, I could. Okay, we already were down here, right? Yeah, we were already down, so let's go around. Welcome to Meat Pie. 3 matches. Okay, so I can start lighting stuff like candles now if I want. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll still see if there's something I can do for these people. Done with you later. Is it wise to disperse? Probably not. I need Fred to look into the sickness. Take care out there. You too, Dan. Good luck. The atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. Oh god, I almost walked right into that trap. Bottle of beer. Tomato. Go tooth. A vial of oil. Purifying talisman. No, there wasn't. I was wondering if there was something that way. You know what? A thought occurs to me. Let's see where we are. We're apparently very close to the mayor's manor. I believe that it's the campaign that was made by the same people who created the Odyssey campaign. Wait. Oh, I didn't see the first part. Got to mention to you, Draco, that my group is playing a new campaign. Oh, interesting. From the same people that made Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. I'd be curious to hear about it. Oh, yelling. How was the stream? Let me do, Bubba, actually, if you wouldn't mind doing the shout-out stuff for me, I'd appreciate it. What were you doing? I'm currently dying over and over again. As I do. As you do. This game is really, really hard. You know, it occurs to me I should maybe move my model, because I'm, like, right on top of the text boxes. So let me move myself over here. I'll grab chat and move you guys, like, up there. Oh! Ah! There we go. Alright. Now we're better set. Anyway, back to this. Can I get around that? Yeah, I can get around that. Damn. Didn't work. Oh, I don't... This must be the television room. It's television set. Too bad, lack of electricity. So, also, I think I need to do this, because it didn't trigger anything. So, this game is very, 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 very hard. I don't get to save unless I rest. And apparently I'm only have a certain amount of rests. So I've been playing the same area over multiple times. I've lost count of how many times I've died. but I'm making a little progress each time.
I wanna
So, you know.
use them.
Oh
As
fuck, this is
long
the
as
house with the guy with
possible.
a
I don't
gun.
wanna use and toss. I want to be respectful of the craftsmanship and
Oh, wait, thank you for the
effort.
follow, Lock.
Someone had to make this. Therefore,
Okay, 3,
I need
2,
to
1, run.
treat it with the care and effort that someone treated in making it. If that makes sense. Maybe this is a little bit also artistic viewpoint too. Is like when I make art, I want people to love and appreciate the art that I make as well.
Alright. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit him in the chest. Actually, he can't attack me, so what's the harm? Cut out the middleman. How many attacks is this? That was like 3 attacks to the chest. So, 1, 2... Yeah, it's the same either way. Playing a bit of ZZZ, worked more on Antonius last stream, and worked on faking fan art this stream. Nice! What you got? Sickle. That sickle is better than my current knife. I do have a gun, but I don't want to use it. Oh wait, the scalpel is better than the sickle. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use the scalpel. And I mean, the pistol is better than the scalpel. Pistol has ammo. Shillings. Wait a second. So where am I? Okay, so I'm like right there. The mayor's manor should be north of my current position. Door's locked. Take that, door! You in this round, door. You know what? Before I go into the old house, pills, beer, ammo for a rifle I don't have. Okay, okay. This is how I get back to an area a little further down, I think. I could save, but should I? I mean, again, saving might be a good idea, but it might also be a bad idea because time will pass. Oh yeah, no, this game is a very interesting art style. Also, for the people who came in with the raid, there is nudity in this game. And by nudity, I mean there are enemies that have their dicks hanging out. Maybe boobs. I don't know. We haven't seen a lady with her boobs and vag out yet, but it is a thing that enemies in the Fear and Hunger series have. I am not joking. Oh, hell yeah, what'd we get? Wait, what? What did it say I got? I didn't see. Oh, the booby trap, probably. That makes sense. Some of these enemies just have no decency to actually hide their shame. Probably because they're absolutely fucking insane. You know how it is. When you're crazy and you don't care. Oh, I also forgot. I really need to get better when people raid into me doing the whole spiel with, "Hi, I'm Draco Magnius. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, and now Saturdays." And go through all this stuff. There's a towering waiter greeting here. Good afternoon, mister. From what I understand, you're a newcomer to this town, no? I mean, I grew up here. We just got a new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he is thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting newcomers. Please, he'll be waiting at the dining room. Okay. There's Thurn. And that's cool. My master's waiting for you at the dining room. Proceed upstairs, if you will. Turn left, and then your right. Please do mind your manners. Be advised not to mention the master's antlers, for example. Keep that in mind. Upstairs, left, right. Upstairs, left, right. Yes, it does. Also, another thing about this game, there is, I forget everything the warning, there is going to be flashing lights at some point. I don't know when, but it did give that warning when I started the game up. So if anyone has any problems with flashing lights, this game will have that at some point, maybe. Ooh, books. New Poems of Love and Torment. Book of Enlightenment. Kaiser's Rise to Power. The Truth Under the Moonlight. Alchemelia. Ooh, Alchemelia! Okay. So I'm going to read through a bunch of books that I just got. Let's start with New Poems of Love and Torment. The New Poems of Love and Torment, written by Ron Shambara. The book contains age-old writing in the famed poet Ron Shambara. This book concentrates on the later half of his lifetime and production. What would you say is the TLDR for the game so far? I'll read the rest of this poem in a bit. So, we were on a train, right? And it suddenly ended up in this place of Prehevil. I forget exactly how I was pronouncing it before, but this town where there's a festival going on, which is basically a battle royale. There are 14 of us in total that came here on the train. One of us needs to make it to the top of that tower and possibly ascend to godhood, maybe? That part's unclear. But everyone else must die, only one can live. And we all got this information from a dream that all of us shared. But, like, the people aren't acting too hostile to us yet, so... So Barovia, modern and more horror? Not... I mean, there is mist, so that does track a little bit. We haven't encountered a vampire yet. Also, Jesus is in this game, and some other gods. Poem 1. The Blackened Heart. Stakes are high, and you are also, and more so. Live your lie, and play with my bloody torso. Who would believe all your tries to blacken my name, dead crow, as a prize? They say that a tear only dries, so I want to say that see the day even Grogoroth cries. Grogoroth is a god of destruction and death. They will come to know this day as the cruel age. They will come to know this page as the fourth phase. Won't you die? I mean, eventually. Hopefully not soon. The Book of Enlightenment. The book radiates light in every color of the spectrum. There's be like Danganronpa. I guess kind of. Except not in a school in like I can't even say a medieval town. In like a World War II era town or post-World War II. Just after. You feel your journey has just begun. And all as if your existence, since this very moment, has been like watching someone else entirely. You feel a perspective shift in your surroundings, as if everything was to shrink, or perhaps you were to ascend higher. Gain a better understanding of yourself. The link between your mind and body has started to deteriorate. It started its deterioration. I have a save now. I guess also that guy in our dreams is kind of like Kumo. He's a smiling man. Feel closer to enlightenment. I forgot about the books of enlightenment being saved. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your eyes. Oh, thank goodness. Alchemelia. And this will teach us how to make things. Blue and pet pills give super senses. Blue and blue gives greater healing. Blue vial. And whatever this is. Wait, now I'm confused. Why is it not letting me combine herbs? Do I not have blue? Oh, I have 2 blue herbs.
Oh yeah, no, the Books of Enlightenments are free saves. I kind of forgot that was a thing, but it was a thing in Fear and Hunger 1 as well. I did forget about that, in fairness. The Midnight Gazette, January 31st, 1939. Appointment of Kaiser as Brennan Chancellor has been made official today. In approximately 14 years, Kaiser has brought into being the greatest popular movement Bremen has ever seen. In fact, one of the greatest that history registers. This mysterious man, who seems to remain in secrecy under his now trademark hood, rose to popularity seemingly out of nowhere. Just witnessing him giving one of his famous speeches to masses makes it very obvious why both the high and low class fell under his charms. Kaiser's energy is a sight to behold. In a short amount of time, Kaiser has managed to unite the Midwestern nations under the flag of Bremen. He formed special troops of the Marching Men of the Night Day, which effectively has been expanding the Bremen regime at a rapid rate. A rate that has made the leaders of the Eastern Union worried. Where these turns take the world cannot be foreseen. His acts can be very well described as vile and monstrous, but only future history can tell if his means justify the ends. You have a recipe for 2 blue potions, not 2 blue herbs. Oh, lame. Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 1. Don't mind if I do. Oh, also I didn't read Truth Under the Moonlight, did I? The Truth Under the Moonlight. Who of us doesn't cover their true... Oh, no, wait, we read this before. This was in one of my previous runs I read this book. Okay, never mind. However, I didn't get the 15th century recipes. The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. The recipes are collected from the memoirs of infamous chef Andres that worked at the royal kitchen of Rondon at the time. It appears that Chef Anders gained infamy by seducing court ladies, and was even rumored to have had a fling with the Princess Elizabeth, the famous virgin princess. Now that you look at it, the book seems more about royal gossip than food recipes. Between all this romance and betrayal, you find the recipes of Chef Andres' famous as meat pie and veggie pie. Meat! I should eat, speaking of. I am dying. I have more dried meat. I'll use that. Never mind, I wasn't as hungry as I thought I was. So I can make myself... Oh! I can make myself a meat pie. You know what? I think I will. I need a turnip to make a veggie pie. So I will make 1 meat pie. Pile of books. They seem to be in bad shape. Could this possibly be a throwaway pile? 17th century poetry is left here open. The language has changed a great deal since then, and you don't bother to seeing the effort right now. There. So this was his library. Oh, also, another thing about this. So when we started the game, we were to choose between 8 different characters. The character we're currently playing at is an 18-year-old child soldier who deserted, and he came back to his hometown. No, I don't want to light that candle. There's no point. So I need to go to the left. I cannot mention his antlers. Always seems to be blocked. Where's Mr. Mayor? Oh, new Mr. Mayor! Come to chat. Hold on, before I get to you. Glass shards. Game will show PTSD or something like that, too. I don't know for sure. Maybe. Oh, also we have erotophobia. No idea what that is, but I'm sure it has an effect or something. Those are my skills. Oh, that's mixing. And those are options. It's weird. The previous game allowed you to see what your fear was and, like, what the effect of it was, but I have no idea what erotophobia is. Newcomer, new comes.
There you goes. Just in time for dinner.
Sit down. I'll sit down. Erotophobia.
Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here?
No, not at all.
Glad to see you're not complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have an in-depth discussion with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and the culinary arts. What happened here? We are in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. It's fear of doing the dirty. Fear of sex. Got it. Huh, interesting. The town folks say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Prehevil. Prehevil is the name of the town. I've traveled just from afar just to experience them. Take these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art, or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Meatballs, kidneys, embryos, cotton candy, the duality of the mind. The duality of the mind, my dear man. Now you're just showing off. What the hell's that supposed to even mean? You're right, I was being a little condescending, or a little over. Are you even taking this seriously? Sorry. Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to mind? Local sausage. Snakes. Male genitalia. Now that it mentions it, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. I dare not say. Your antlers. Local sausage. In a way, yes. Requires extraordinary amounts of time to cook. However, boil it for too long, and it will get to be too chewy. This one is my favorite. This particular fungus. What's the first thing that comes to mind? Again, a dong. Ordinary mushroom, nudity. Family. Rainy day, coitus. Honestly, yeah, nudity. The surface of the mushroom is as silky as the butt cheeks of a virgin, yes. I don't know about you, but I am full. Thank you for the company. What I understand, you are needed in this city. I do have the key, however, I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army? Are you a man o' Kaiser, so to speak? Sure, I totally support the Bremen army. Just don't look into the fact that I may or may not have deserted. Afraid you're not the kind I was hoping for. Oh, fuck. You had stuff about the Bremen army, so I assumed that's what you wanted. Well, I guess I'm dead. He's making gurgling noises. Oh, there goes my arm. I've been disarmed. He might kill me. But now I know what the answer is, and I saved downstairs. Oh, I have no arms, and now I'm dead. Don't like the idea. It's implying the last one was definitely male genitalia, and it requires longer time to cook. Well, lucky me, we saved, because I had that Book of Enlightenment. Ah. Honestly, I was a little worried that they might have been, Welcome, Amelia Volume 1! They might have been going towards that end, too. Books. Volume 1.
Yeah, this. So at the beginning of the game, you can choose between 3 difficulties. The one we're on right now is normal, fear and hunger. There's a harder difficulty and an easier difficulty. I regret not choosing the easier difficulty, but it's fine. The effects of different herbs and plants are listed here. Blue herb has healing properties. It's often rubbed against open wounds and injuries. The effects are almost immediate. Green herbs are commonly used to open wounds, on open wounds to prevent infection. Red herbs have little to no effect on their own, but when used together with other herbs have boosting effects. Lavender. The smell of lavender can be used to ease anxiety and fear. It is also said to keep bees away. Recipes for basic alchemy. Blue-red, greater healing. Green-red, antidote for mild poison. Blue-blue, blue vial. Okay. So now, I have the recipe that I want. Blue-red. Let's make 2 of them. Mixed herb. It itself must have been tamed, but the lack of sympathy this game gives. Yeah, this game is brutal as fuck. Really regretting not taking the easy difficulty. I'm not sure if the first game was worse or not, if I'm being 100% honest. Because, like, in the first game, right, you go to the dungeon of Fear and Hunger. And, like, if you play on the normal difficulty, you have to deal with the fact that there's constantly, like, you have dogs running after you. And, like, you go through the door, and they continue to chase after you, and it's a whole thing, and they're near impossible to escape. Okay, but let's... What happened here? Meatballs. Surely you've never visited Prehevil before. Such common courses are not dealt in around these parts. Well, that's just a local sausage. That one makes me think of nudity. I fight against the Bremen army. Yes, you have my support. Here, the key is yours. The lion brass key. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Do not mention my part in this. I would never, sir. What a pleasant fellow you are. Oh boy, a booby trap. Oh, I keep forgetting that X is for the menu. But I just ate. I'll have a meat pie. Oh, right, I didn't actually get that recipe from before, so I can't make the meat pies again. Alright, well, there's a lot of things in the house, but I don't have the means to properly investigate here. Oh. Well, this was just open. Wardrobe filled with linens and bed sheets. Shelf is miscellaneous bottles and jars. Seems like this room has not been used for rituals. Has been used for rituals of some sort. Random selection of books left here. Nothing catches your interest. Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting your, Oh. Alright, fine. Eerie silence precedes the dark priest before you. He just makes sign of the cross with his hands moving from one shoulder to the other, then his stomach and finally his forehead. Holy man, can you explain what's going on here? The expression doesn't change in the slightest. He keeps walking towards you one step at a time. The decrepit priest gives a sadistic wide grin. Oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna take your arms off then. Oh god, he has magic. Well, Reese grabs you violently by the throat. Reese's grip is incredibly strong. Your throat is being crushed under his intense grip. The last thing you see is the maniac grin on the priest's face as you lose consciousness. I'm going to be sacrificed. Yep. There I am on top of the cross. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You're not alone. You can't see your legs, but something feels broken down there. You feel excruciating pain in your legs. Keep fading in and out of consciousness. I don't think there's any recovering from this. You can't shake the idea. Your legs. They are very much gone. You feel dizzy, lightheaded, and hopeless. This must be it for you. Hey, it's August. Oh my. Yeah, that was one of the people that was on the train with us. Let's get you down front. Wait, really? I'm going to live through this? Really? There, it's not much, but at least you're patched up now. Really? I get to live in this hell? They're back already? Listen, I'll create a diversion and lead those poor people elsewhere. You'll have to get yourself out of here in the meanwhile. Here are your clothes and equipment. Get dressed quickly. I know it's a lot to ask, but try your best, okay? Oh, yes? Find you later. Just try and survive until then. What about my legs? Well, I'm off. Good luck. There's no way I'm living, given the current situation. I can't run. I'm crawling on the ground. I can't escape any enemy. Let's see if I can win with 1 health. No, I couldn't. The game really has me go through that scenario. Kaiser Critique. The Midnight Gazette, September 17th, 1942. The formation of the marching men in the Knight's Day marked the day Europa officially jumped the shark. There are conflicting stories as to whether Bremen army has truly succumbed to the horrors the rumors speak of, but it is clear as day that something vile is brewing under that black and yellow banner of the Kaiser Bremen. Especially the campaigns that took place in the area of Bohemia. Kaiser pursued this area with such vigor that is without question his end game. Hi, thank you for the follow, the Xeron Elite. It's hardly a coincidence that Kaiser is opening up the talks about peace treaty right after his Bremen pig occupy Prehevil, the capital of Bohemia. The Kingdom of Rondon and the Allied forces suspect that this whole Bremen ambition is directly linked to the advancement of electronic network experiments the Eastern Union has been conducting in the area. And yes, this is my first playthrough of Fear and Hunger 2. It is beyond me how the masses fail to see through these plans. Instead, they give credence to Kaiser's madness, and place more trust in his perversions than logic. There's no rational answers to the irrational ideologies which the Kaiser brings to the table. An article written by Karen Sawyer. Oh hey, we met Karen. I have died many, many times. And yes, that is intentional. This game, I believe, takes place in a fantasy version of our world around that time period, just after the war. Vials and bottles seem to contain detergent and washing agent. They are no use to me. Okay, we're gonna get the key again. What do you guys think? Should I try to get around that priest to see if there's loot in that hallway, or should I just cut my losses and go? Because part of me is really tempted to give it another shot. But I don't have any other way to save, so, like, I'm worried. Alright, so what is the answer here for the first one? Okay, what is this? Kidneys? I understand where you're coming from, but you don't need to look at them so literally. Okay, well this clearly is local sausage. Oh, that makes me think of nudity. I fight against the army. Thank you for the key. Appreciate you, Mr. Mayor. The way this game handles saving is absolutely diabolical. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I miss the old Fear and Hunger with its saving. That was at least more frequent. Ooh, blue and red. Dare I make the same mistake? Quick jaunt from the last save, so juke the priest. Okay, we're gonna give it the old college try. Are you only able to save once per save station? So, yelling, there are no concrete save stations is the thing. The way we save is either we go to a bed and rest, so we have to find a bed somewhere in the map to sleep at, or a couch or whatever, or you find a Book of Enlightenment in a random location, and that allows you to save. The thing is, though, all of the loot in the entirety of this game is purely randomized unless it's a quest item that we need. So the chances of you getting a save book are very low. Alright, let's see if I can manage this. Fuck you, priest man! Lavender. 2 shillings. Ah, get fucked, old man. Golden chanterelles. Meat pies. So none of our characters know how to take a power nap. Honestly, yeah. Ooh, boy, dried meat. Ooh, shiny. Manor key. Ooh, okay, heads. I always go with heads. Iron spear. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I think that's better than my current melee, yeah. I do have a gun, but my ammo is limited. Wait, the spear actually does more damage than the gun? That's interesting. Then again, it is just a pistol. Not frequently the characters fight. I don't know if they'd want a power nap. Yeah. I could use the manor key here. Check the bookshelf. Book of Fears. Oh, thank goodness. Now I can see what fears are. And this is a bed I could use to save. Which thing? Let's see. Book of Fears. A Book of Fears and Phobias. Nosophobia, the fear of disease and contamination. Oh shit, I skipped. Hold on. We're gonna read it again so we can have the idea on what we are dealing with fear-wise for the other fears. Nosophobia, the fear of disease and contamination. Phasmophobia, the fear of ghosts and ghastly figures. Rhabdophobia, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia, fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia, fear of animals and beasts. Tetraphobia, fear of monsters and malformations. Is it a spoiler because Draco hasn't gotten to it yet, or is this a no thing? Oh, I just noticed. Beds are technically reusable, but they progress time until the thing happens. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, this leads to the basement. Do I go down to the basement? Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think I'm going down to the basement. Someone has violently vomited their guts out in missing tray. Missed tray. That's at least what it looks like. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. You find Mahabra. Oh, hey, Mahabra! That's the realm of the gods. Ancient city of Mahabra. The sights of Mahabra, you have seen them too, haven't you? In your dreams, you wandered for one lifetime, with silhouette of the city on the horizon. In the horizon, you've seen the twin towers that rise next to the black night sky. Those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cruel age. You've seen the Grand Gate with its maddening murals and spirals, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between the hollow streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sounds of local residents, even while all comprehension would dictate this place is long abandoned. You still hear them. We're not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams, you've seen it, haven't you? The city of Mahabra, the city of the gods. Did you know it exists here? Neat! Meat pie. Bremen gas mask. 2 shillings! I'm saving the chest for last. Oh, okay, so let's see. This gives me some pierce, slashing, blunt, and fire resistance. So I take 91 slash damage, 91 pierce damage, 91 bludgeon damage, 91 fire damage. But my defense goes up by a little. So yeah, let's put on the Bremen gas mask. I think that'd be a head thing, but no. But I've seen the Twin Towers myself. You know, I believe I have too. Hey, heads! I didn't get to see what we got, though. What did we just pick up? Seriously, what did I just pick up? I accidentally fast-forwarded past it. Okay. I don't think it was a book. I mean, I did have chalk before. Could it have been a piece of equipment? Oh, it was! I just got a rifle! Sick! Check the functionality of the rifle without even thinking about it. Your old habits are kicking in. The rifle creates a familiar feeling of safety. I wonder if you'll ever be able to leave the past behind. Okay, I've only got 2 shots with the rifle, but now I know I have the rifle, so that's good. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I head down to the basement? Should I take the risk? I'm gonna regret this decision, but here I go. With the heartbeat, I'm concerned. There could be loot down here. Oh yeah, I found a bolt. There's some dried up mucus in the bottom of the barrel. It's stuck there. You can't seem to scrape it off. Why would I want to? Door's locked from the other side. Well, I can't open that door, that's for sure. A broomstick. A meat pie. Ask full of potatoes and lettuce. They're no use without cooking. I could pick them up, though. This must be the food storage of the old town. Terrible stench. I'll take another white vial. It's like someone tried to cook something here. Looks like they weren't too successful. Oh, I'm hungry. I'll have a meat pie. Nothing in that barrel. A turnip. Another turnip. Fear is getting a hold of me. Because I'm in the dark. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, another thing about this game, suicide is a theme. Guess I will smoke the tobacco to help my mentals. Okay. Tobacco calms them a little. I don't know if you saw the little blurb on the bottom there that said suicide is an option. To everyone, it is not an option. Don't listen to the game. The game does not have your best interests in mind. Let's get the fuck out of the basement, yeah? That's why the game's called Fear and Hunger, because you hungry. You know what? Don't I have alcohol too? I think I had some alcohols. Is that in... yeah, in healing. A beer bottle. The beer inside is murky, helps you stay sane in the ever-present darkness. There we go. My mind is healed. Thanks to good old alcohol. And there. Now I'm practically full up on everything. Oh, I already looted that. That's right. Alright. At some point, I should probably progress the day. What do you guys think? Should I save at the bed in there? I mean, I did get a key. We've made a lot of progress. But, like, at the same time, I'm a little hesitant to save progress. Let's see, heads? Hell yeah! 2 9mm bullets. Nice! If I had a nickel for every time a video game told me to kill myself, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I'm trying to think of what other game would have that. Occult Grimoires. Technically, I've already read that. A bone saw. If a limb is too infected. Freshly severed left hand. Here, I'll take an arm. I don't know why, but I can, so why not take it? Never know when you need a hand. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Okay, fine. One villager stumbles into the path. Oh, and you have a bear trap. Fuck your bear trap. Ha! Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, you loser. Get stabbed. Oh, apparently I also couldn't. Ow! Okay, okay. There we go. You're weak to piercing damage, are you? That's so interesting. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you would die. There we go. GTA Online? Really? Ooh, a small key. I can open a locked thing. Alright, let's see what we get here. Hits. Hell yeah! Makeshift armor. Hello. Well, it lowers my agility, but my defense goes up by a sizable portion. I'd say it's worth it. So, like, I go from 2 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it says I get a +7 in exchange for a -9 agility, though. It's a pretty sizable difference. Makeshift armor made from random kitchenware. The breastplate is an old stove lid. Desperate times breed creativity. So I'd only take 68 slashing, 69 nice piercing damage, 79 blood blunt, and 95 fire damage. I'm tempted to put this on, but the fact that my agility goes so far down is making me hesitate. Skin Bible, the chapter of Rare. Oh, the moon god. The crazy moon god that's in the background and is the cause of all this nonsense. Ooh, vial of oil. Well, let's go read about our crazy moon god that's bringing us to hell. Very much like the sun, the moon is one of the primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. This makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction, and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rare, also known as the Trickster God and the Moon God. In most of the ancient writings, Rare is depicted as the god of the insane and those who've succumbed to madness. What kind of story events have you experienced so far? Have you skipped time forward a bunch? So I only skip time if I've seen a scene before. But we spoke with the people on the train. I did hang around with Karen for a little bit, but I died that run. And by hang around, I mean I walked the same path she walked and then I lost her. We also did the same thing with Tanaka. Yeah. I just got the key from the mayor. And I think you're up to speed. In the most ancient writings of Rare, is depicted as the god of the insane and those who succumb to madness. His blessings to men is his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth. A truth that is often too much for a human mind to handle. It can be debated whether his vision of the truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the older gods, Rare's part in the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Just looking at the night sky, you can see his presence in an eternal slumber. This makes his secrecy even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. The mark of Rare raises the maximum capacity of the mind. There's also the Persona games that make you pull the gun on yourself to release your character. That's in Persona 3, but like that doesn't kill you, but I think it's like the danger of it possibly killing you is what summons your personas in that game. You're basically tricking your mind into thinking you're going to bang off yourself in that game, and that's what causes a persona in desperation to appear. This isn't even talking about the games where people say stuff because they don't like their teammates. That's true. The text includes the sigil of the Rare and instructions on how to use it. Neat. Do I still have the book on Almer? Literally Jesus? I hope I have the book on Almer still. I hope I didn't... No, I don't. I only have Rare. Dang it! That would have been super helpful to have Almer as well. Gasoline! Okay. Thank you for banning whoever that was, Bubba. Oh, hello. You know, I've decided, ma'am, you don't need your arms anymore. You're weird. You're weak to piercing. That's it. I'm taking your legs. Because you can actually attack me. If you have all your faculties. I'm not in a great position, but I can kill you. Since I had her weakness, maybe I could have just stabbed her in the chest instead of doing what I did. Let's stop the bleeding first and foremost. Well, I'm fresh out of blurbs. Just imagine a NPC getting a job buck. Just go away. Later, loser. An NPC going to a job interview being asked what their weaknesses are and responding, piercing? I mean, a lot of people are weak to being stabbed, in fairness. Okay. Well, we finally got that key we need. Oh, fuck. You're in the way. I've decided you don't need an arm. Oh. And you've decided you need that arm. Which, I mean... I understand we're gonna have a disagreement. I'm going to die, aren't I? I have no way of healing. He's gonna hit me again. I'm going to die and have to do everything I did all over again. I should have saved. I didn't. I should have. Probably gonna be people all over the place too. Ooh, 1,000 damage. At least have some way to heal me. Okay, I have a severed arm and leg now. Carrot. Dirty toilet paper, great. Okay, fuck. I mean, if I could get rid of his one arm, he's not gonna be an issue, but I might get hit because I might miss. Okay. I've decided I'm going to find that bed again and I'm going to save. Because I have no trust. Well, I don't think I'm more weak to piercing than I am slashing or bludgeoning. I mean, that's fair. Although, here's the thing. Like, if we think about this reasonably, you can survive getting stabbed as long as they don't hit something vital, right? If someone smacks you with a hammer, like, if it doesn't hit anything vital, you're gonna be okay. Slashing, like, as long as you cover that, you're fine. Let's rest. Hello again. Let's see. Looks like no one has died yet in the group. Tower. Head to the tower. There's Rare in the background. This is Perkle. The one under the pale hue of the moon god. May I best aid you in your quest. I'd like to save. Think guns should count as piercing damage? Actually, yeah, guns probably count as piercing, so... A lot of people are super weak to getting shot. There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the court of Rare. My health is still exceptionally low. I am so dead. I'm so dead. With 10 health, I just do not see there being a way for me to make forward progress unless I get a lot of healing items really fast. And I avoid every single confrontation. This is all your fault. With how many types of damage could feasibly exist IRL? Oh, it's nighttime now. Things are probably going to be significantly more dangerous now, I'm betting. Although, hey, tomorrow this place will be open. Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh wait, I didn't go through here. Right, because I came the other way. Right? No, I'm pretty sure I did come through here. No, because I would have gotten that white vial if I did come through here. And I definitely would have gotten this. Heads. Please be like a super heal item. Thorned ring. I already have a thorned ring. I don't need a second thorned ring. Although I appreciate getting something over nothing, I suppose. Oh, we got a bot. Although I don't think they've shown up, so I'm just gonna really quickly ban. Apparently they're a ban evader. I believe in battle you can throw them at people to blind them. The Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 2. I don't mind if I do. The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. Recipes collected from the memoirs of the infamous chef Andres, who worked in the royal kitchens of Rondon at the time. It appears the chef Anders had a serious rivalry with the previous royal chef Alex. Their rivalry escalated to the murder of the latter after which Chef Anders created a royal feast out of his remains in secrecy. Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Between all the murder and betrayal, you find the recipes for Chef Anders' famous goulash and mushroom stew. Eat! Well, I can certainly make one of them. I think this is the goulash. Get goulash. If I had more penny buns, I could make the mushroom stew. Really wish I had more blurbs. Wheat flour and moldy bread. Okay, I can at the very least get some supplies. What does pep pills do again? Boosts my speed. Okay. Not at all what I need right now. Oh yeah, I also need to get food in me, I forgot. Fuck it, I have more meat pies. Oh. He's not skulking around here anymore. Because he's skulking up around there. Need to figure out where the army is. I need to do some subterfuge probably to get to their stuff. Turnip. Bear trap. Big fishing bots I left for a sec. Oh fuck, he's back! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh fuck, oh god. So I'm dead. Well, shit. Should I just load a previous save to see if I can do better? Because honestly, given the situation we're in, with my 10 health, it might be better to just fucking do the other stuff I did over again and try to do it better. Using Twitch's time to make their own interface worse, but not solve the botting epidemic. Isn't it just, though? Oh, I already grabbed from there. Oh. I went through here before that. That's right. Right? I believe so. Right, I saved after killing that lady, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I already got you. Somehow I need to find a way to get myself health. Reduces the damage, unfortunately doesn't make you immune to it. I did have a gas mask, yeah. Fuck. He's alright, we're gonna die. So, Bubby, you said there's a way to get him to kill himself. Can I do that, or do I need to get, like, some item somewhere? Like, I'm not necessarily asking for the solution, but I might need the solution if I'm to make progress with the current hand I've been dealt. Oh. Oh fuck, the priest is out. Why did I go back that way, now that I think about it? That was dumb of me. It is a skill that I don't have. Great. Okay. Yeah, seriously, I've been unable to sub properly on mobile. Sometimes the interface fully glitches, switches streams, or other times doesn't properly, you know. Yeah, like, I think I remember, like, I was trying to look at or grab my Twitch chat on mobile, and instead it sent me to someone else's stream. Wait, we were already down here. Right, I keep forgetting. You have nothing worthy to give the gods. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I prayed without giving an offering. Finish praying. Cool. Whole lot of fuck all. Oh, dear gods. Please give me health. I'm dying over here, and I could really use the health. It's gonna go. Fuck, he's already over there? Please, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna gamble since I'm constantly doing this. How did I get past you so easily last time? I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more go. And then I'm just going to accept that I'm in a unwinnable situation. And I'll just have to go back and do some things I've already done. And get loot that I've already gotten, but now get it again. Okay, let's get my... So by going... So he is down over there, still. I have to find a way to not get his attention immediately, so that I can run. Fuck, why are you... I don't understand where he is! How did I get past him last time? Hold on, I have one more thing I want to try, given the situation. No, wait, I was thinking about using the rifle, but I only have 2 shots for it. It's beginning to look like we're in an unwinnable scenario. Yeah. Just like the last game.
When a channel that you were previously watching raids another channel while watching a different channel, the feed will change to the channel the original streamer was watching's raid's target. Like yelling, I once had a run in the last game where I lost both of my legs and an arm. I wasn't able to get much done at that point. Okay, so where the fuck is he? I'm gonna try a full of lead. Okay, at least I shot him once. Nope. Okay, I give up. You win. I will use the previous save. So we'll have to do the thing with the mayor again. And we'll have to grab some more books, because I did grab some books. Anathemia. The Book of Medical Science. The Book of Anathemia collected knowledge from Homer's Abyssonia. Symptoms and effects: concussion, fracture, or broken bone, bleeding wounds. Symptoms effects: mild poisoning, poisoned, toxic or severe poison. Symptoms effects: infected wound on arm, infected wound on leg, blindness or other eye trauma. Symptoms: severe mental trauma, severe physical trauma, nausea and sickness. Continued confusion, withdrawal symptoms, severe withdrawal symptoms, irritation, burn, temporary paralysis, different stages of hunger, different stages of fear. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus could only be used as a reference. Neat. Okay. So. You know, I could save in the mayor's house now that I think about it. He has a bed that I could potentially be using. I will sit down. Alright, let's see. What haven't I used for the first one? So we did meatballs, we did kindies. Cotton candy? I did Duality of the Mind. Cotton candy? They sure don't taste like cotton candy. Wonder if such salty treats are going to waste with the likes of you. Nope. Sausage. Nudity. Against the Bremens. Thank you for the key. Speaking of keys. Goulash. More goulash. Shillings. My man over here likes goulash. Okay, so I just gotta... That makes me sick. You know what? I'm gonna try getting rid of some of the stuff I have a lot. Since I've got, like... Well, I don't have a lot of moldy bread, but I should try to get rid of the bad stuff just so I don't need it. I don't have to use it later. You know? Like, use the moldy bread so I can hold on to more of my meat pies. What channel are you currently watching? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Fuck you, Priestman! 2 shillings. Old newspapers. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Fucking priest. Thinks he owns the place. Wheat flour. Green herb.
meat, carrot, cool manor key, leather armor. I didn't grab that last time. So I take 87 slashing with it, 75 piercing, 90 blunt, and 93 fire. Plus I get a nice solid boost to my defense. Let's see, can we get a heads? My lucky streak had to end at some point. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm just disappointed. Oh, fuck, the priest is still... You can come in here. You can come in here. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Bye! Please leave the room with the bed. Okay. Come over here, you asshat. Come. Come on. Move. Amscray. Just gonna stand there? Fine. Okay, start David. Hey, finally got your attention, huh? That's it. Get out of the good room. Fucker. Yes. Good. This way. Go back to your stupid room. Now stay here. I have to fucking kite the guy. Alchemelia Volume 2. Oh, now I've got 1 and 2. Nice. Different colored substances listens here. Yellow and oil makes highly flammable. Blue and fly adamanta is antidote for poison. Gold chanterelles together make a nutritious liquid. Interesting. Well, I do have a lot of gold chanterelle, so fuck it. So that makes yellow vials, gold chanterelles. A vial of yellow colored mucus. The smell is very salty, but it might just be edible. And now we have super flammable murky vial. Huh, when did I get that? Apparently, if I can find a turtleneck shirt, I can tear it up for rags. If I had any blue vials, I could make white vials. I can make like a super blue vial if I had blue vials. And if I had pep... Oh, I do have pep fills in a blue vial. That's what I need. You know what? Fuck it, I'm saving here. You hear heavy breathing. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. I've made a catastrophic mistake. This is fine. Bye! Already tries to escape. Oh, come on! Okay, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, go back to your stupid bullshit place. I wish I had a way to bar you. Honestly, I should have seen this coming. I mean, he was right fucking there. I don't have a way to close the doors. Well, let's go break into his room and see what I can find. Flower, cloth fragments, white vials. Kaiser Critique, we've already read it. Come on, heads. Ah, dick. Is there anything else over here to unlock? No, I don't think so. Let's go down to the basement. I do have some matches, but... Scrap metal. Let's go. Take that. You in this round door. Oh, right, I don't have it yet. Because we got it from one of the chests. Well, shit. Saw blade. Adamantia. Let's get ourselves a poison cure. Dried meat. Vegetable pies. Paprika. My sanity's going down. You know what? I'll hold off until we get, like, really bad. Pipe wrench. How does the pipe wrench fare against the scalpel? It is better. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Have a nice little beer. Sanity's back. Health is in an adequate position. Okay. I think we're finally ready. Go back. One of the 14. I mean, they're the NPCs, and we like see. If you, well, actually, I can just show you again when we go to sleep over here. I am gonna save again. Oh, really? I fucking hate you. Dick. Okay. Get bludgeoned. Oh, now you can fucking attack me. Ow. Sleeping really should restore your HP. This is bullshit. How is it every other time I was okay, except for this time? This sucks. Alright, I'm in a better position, but I'm still in a shit position. When did I get a saw blade? And I have chalk. There we go. Hello. So, you see these people here? These are the 14. The one under the pale hue of the moon god. I didn't mean to talk to you. Save. Well, technically speaking, we are in a much better position than we were before. Even though I don't have all of the good loot that I had before. Like the gun and shit. Please give me something really good. Heads? Please? Fuck. Grimoires. Sure, I'm taking that arm for reasons even I can't explain. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with you eventually, huh? Ooh, lucky coin! Fuck yeah! I'll just fucking fight you. I'm gonna regret my decision to fight you, aren't I? Why did you get 2 attacks? Oh, because I'm concussed, that's why. Great. Shit, I didn't mean to hit his torso. Well, he's not attacking me, so... I missed the spear I had. Rusty pipe is worse than the monkey wrench. Please. Heads. Well, it said I got something, but I accidentally held the button down, so I have no idea what I got. Was it the duct tape? It was probably the duct tape. Camellia Volume 1. Oh, finally. Yeah, I've rolled out Camellia volumes if I live. Blue herb, green herb, red herb, lavender, blue red, greater healing, green red, antidote for mob poison, blue blue, blue vial. Can I make anything right now? I could make a better antidote. Okay, so what does that do exactly? Oh, okay, that's really good actually. It heals badly poisoned infection and severe poison. Cool. I haven't encountered those yet, but good to know. It is so unforgiving. Yeah, it barely ever gives you healing. And I still have to fight that lady. Then there's the pig guy. Gunpowder? There's gonna be a fucking lady right over there. Yep. Just directly in my way, but maybe, just maybe. Haha, fuck you, woman! Who I don't know the name of because you're just some random villager? Bone saw. If I just kept sleeping and waiting for the day, odds are, not only would that be a huge waste of time that I should be utilizing. Some screaming ramblings. Okay, ammo for a rifle, if I had one. Oh my god, he wasn't just right on top of me there. I can... Trying to get behind the town of old Prehevil, are we? Last minute Kaiser blocked the path off. It's off limits. The Bremen army cut the town off? Aye, they most certainly did. And here I thought the war was ready coming to an end. What's going on here? Same as always, nothing's changed. Once a shithole, always a shithole. There. Who's got the gate keys? The old mayor of the old town got one. Meddled with them army boys. Although I heard Metals kicked the bucket. New ones got there just now. Now that we got them elections. Other keys with the men of Kaiser. Got some business at the forest. Shady business. Thank you, old timer. I'm gonna eat this moldy bread. The other padlock's carving of an eagle. The other one is the carving a two-tailed lion. Oh, so I need both. It's not gonna let me do shit. Please. Any healing. Anything. Light blue vials? What do light blue vials do? Oh, thank God. Finally. Something to heal. I can fight again. I can actually make forward progress. It's a frickin' miracle. Praise be. An egg? Shrimp stew, blue herb. What? Oh my goodness. Madam? Yelling, please don't jinx it. She's just sort of sitting there. I really shouldn't be tempting fate like this, but I can't resist. Sorry, you were in the way. Okay. Well, I'm bleeding, but I have the means to get rid of that, and also I have means to get rid of infection. None is piercing damage. Okay. First things first, I got all these cloth fragments, so I'm going to use one. Now for my infection... Wait, I had 2 light blue vials. Oh my goodness. Game, you spoil me. Oh wait, I have like a shitload of these. Wait, it's not poison, it's, I need infection, which is this. Oh right, I should say what you have. A knife! Okay, books, neglected. Have I? No, you haven't. We've established you haven't been in here before. Wonder how the others are doing. On heads. Oh wait, I could have done my lucky coin. Shit. Well, that was a bust. Next chest I get, I'm using the lucky coin for it. I did genuinely forget I had the coin. I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? I wasted a match. Although, you know, that's good for my mind, having this light source, I suppose. Anything I could craft? Oh, hold on. I could make a super heal. I can also see what this does. Brown vial. A vial containing brown-colored fluid just smells, makes your muscles contract and heightens your senses. So that heightens my senses. Probably should have saved the light blue vial for healing instead of making the brown vial, but like maybe I'll find a use for that. Not sure exactly what heightening my senses will do. Oh, it raises my evasion, my strength, and my speed. No, there's definitely a valid reason to use that then. Oh, really? Well, shit, I'm gonna take advantage of that. She didn't fucking notice me. I mean, I'm not gonna really be using it in combat is the thing. Oh, that's just a dead end, that wall. Ooh, vodka and a meat pie. That's a vegetable pie. Now I have the chalk, so I can now finally use this, but the thing is, I don't think I have Last Frontier Chapter 1. I don't have one of the gods I could put on that, I don't think, or I don't have the information I need for that. Last Frontier, the Vinland Colonial, Chapter 1. The legends report that in the year 1009, a group of explorers from Oldegard first made contact with the island region of Vinland. This is the first written record of the continent. The next confirmed case dates back to the year 1310, when a small fleet from Abyssonia ventured to the dark waters of the west. However, it would take another 200 years before an established trade route would be formed again by the seafarers of Oldegard in the year 1577. It was during this escapade that the continent was named Vinland, translating to Wineland, supposedly because of the amount of wine required to wipe the memories clean of the land and the horrors it contained. Despite the existence of the continent becoming more common knowledge among the scholars of the Western world, ventures to the said land were very rare. In the year 1650, a scholar from the Vatican City wrote the following description of the land. The soil consists of minerals that seem to reject sunlight and warmth altogether, resulted the ground to look like a contagious, colorless black mass, where it is hard to measure the depths of each hill and basin with the naked eye. The few plants that manage to grow in this hostile ground end up taking these very same features. Thus, the landscape merges together as far as the eye can see. Just endless darkness. If you're lucky, the clouds might shift a little, and you can very least tell where the land ends and where the gloomy sky begins. The land is cursed. The land is morbid and dark. Each settler comes back with vivid stories of very personal nightmares they went through during their stay in Vinland. The discovery of this continent is the biggest mistake mankind has ever made. Quaint. Okay, so we have a bit of a... I realize now I have a bit of a problem. I have work today at 9 a.m. It is 3 a.m. I need to find a way to save. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Problem is, we already saved, but then I lose a bunch of stuff that I've already gotten. I sort of lost track of time. Sleeptober is a thing? I didn't know. I failed it long, long ago. Oh, fuck dogs. There are dogs, there are dogs, there are dogs, there are dogs! No, no, no! Yeah, I failed that 2 days ago. Oh, you were just sitting right there. Headless creature slowly approaches. Did a lot of damage. Like, I failed that yesterday and the day before, because I think I got like 2 hours of sleep yesterday. And I don't even remember how much sleep I got the day before. Yep, except now they don't have heads for some reason, and yet they're still mobile, and I hate it. Ah! Fuck. For some reason, that one didn't seem to do as much damage, but we're gonna take 2 hits. Oh, never mind, we're not. Same model without the head. No reaction. The beast is lifeless, only saliva slowly dripping from the gaping mouth. So let's see. I'm right over here now. And I need to be in the woods. I think, because we need to find the fuck. I think I just found the military. Yep, I just found them. I'm gonna have to find a way in. Also, I need to find a way to sleep. In game and out of game. Oh, right, I don't have it yet. Okay, fuck it, we ball. I mean, in the worst case scenario, like, we just go back to my old save, I guess. Tunnels reek of death. No power in this panel if you don't really understand what it's used for anyway. Old newspaper about the war left here. I got some scrap metal. Okay. I'm going to take your broomsticks. Okay. Hello. Gunpowder. Glass shards. Duct tape. Pipe wrench. I already have a pipe wrench, but that's fine. Some gas. Gas, gas, gas. I don't know where the... I don't like those sounds. I don't like those sounds at all. Oh, yeah, lucky coin. Lockers empty, apart from fuel tatters. Locker stuck. Ooh, 3 shillings. 2 shillings. Stuck. You know, it occurs to me, I have not found any reason for shillings. Stuck. Empty. Shillings. Empty. I mean, there's got to be a shop around here eventually, right? Right? Alright. Heads. Use a lucky coin. Fuck. Door won't open. Seems it's locked with electronic lock. Well, I have no way of opening you, so... Let's see what I can find in the areas I can go. You unlock the door. Oh, hold on, I gotta feed. How about some nice goulash? Oh, I think I just did a loop. I don't know if I feel better or worse that I haven't seen any enemies around here. On one hand, yay, no enemies. I don't have to deal with having to fight people that probably have guns. On the other hand, no enemies. Where are they? An enemy emergency backup generator. Seems like it's been in use recently, But now it's out of gasoline. Seems like a generator needs more gasoline to start. There's a man in a house in the town who is closed on the first day. That becomes the shop. And I believe that's the only place the shillings were. Okay, so the guy who I broke into the house and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" I said, "We're closed." That guy is the shop. Okay. Oh, that looks fucked. Maintenance elevator is here. It doesn't appear to have electricity. So apparently I need gasoline so that we can run the emergency elevator. Or run the emergency generator. Fear is getting a hold of me. Oh, my brain is... My brain! Let's get some vodka. We've been over here, I don't think. Okay. Come on, heads! I got 2 chances. Aha! Ooh, a rifle! Let's go! Okay. Check the functionality of the rifle without even thinking about it. Your old habits are kicking in. Rifle creates a familiar feeling of safety. I feel I'll be able to leave that past behind. We got 4 shots for the rifle, that was the problem. Okay, I feel better now that I have the rifle, though. You know? Bolt. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, look! Gasoline! No, no, I should save this. I should save that and the looter. Alright, let's go back to where the emergency thingy was. And then I guess we're going down into the depths of madness. Where was it again? Where was the emergency thingy? Was it over here? I think it was over here. There it is, yep. Okay, there we go. We got power running again. That sounds like an enemy. You know what I said about saving the gun? I lied. We're fucking using it now. Something was just beating on the elevator. Oh! Mucus is spewing from the creature's trunk as it attacks. Run is an option! Hey, guess what? Fucking bye! Run. Oh, hey, would you look at the time? Sorry, Mucus. I'm fucked. I ran into a fucking dead end. Oh, I'm sorry. Your name is Chognar. Bye, Chognar. Ah, excellent question, Yelling. I wish I fucking knew. Apparently he came from that hole in the wall. I will continue running. Fun fact about the trunk of that enemy, it's another person's spinal column. Fun! Oh, great. I love that for me. That's so fun that he's still here. constantly chasing after me. I did see someone walking around here. Oh. Cool. Soldier's letter in the eagle brass key. Oh, I found it. It's hard to make sure the cause of death. So what the fuck was going on with the... Oh. Connect the tele-electric scope to logic. Read the text on monitor in simplified writing format. The tele-electroscope cannot be connected to logic unless all 3 cables are switched on. Connecting one before another does not cause any damage to the system, but it should not be done without clear orders from designated officials in charge of operation. Please refer to Operation Manual for information on personnel charge. I see. So what the fuck? Dear Gisela, I read this letter in great sadness. I'm afraid I will have to postpone my return to your loving bosom. Even if the Great War is supposedly over, our task seems to be anything but. After running around following orders that would sicken even a sane person who had not witnessed the horrors of war, I think I finally started seeing the red line our Kaiser has been following all along. This rotten city. It was the very thing our Kaiser strived to conquer since day one. I do not think it a coincidence that very soon after reaching this city, the Kaiser decided to withdraw Bremen forces everywhere and agreed on terms of peace. I don't know what's so special about this miserable place, but I even heard that the Kaiser himself will be coming here in the upcoming days. Maybe after that I can finally return home. I hope you're able to wait for me just a little while longer. Yours forever, Johnny. Well, Johnny's dead. Rip Johnny. He will be missed. Oh. I'm just gonna make this room a little homemade. And if you are, I'll be hitting that. Have a good night, yelling. Find a newspaper article. It's a week-old newspaper article about the supposed end of Great War II. 2 of the biggest powers in the Western world, the Eastern Union and the Bremen, settled for peace after the last aggressive push by the Bremen troops just happened in prior treaty. Bremen troops seized the power in small city of Prehevil, located in Bohemia, west of Lake Verdict. Oh wait, I think we read this already. What's all this? Oh! Oh, it's apparently a warp! I see! Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this? You have no idea what you're looking at. Accurate! That is an accurate statement! Hey, you know what? I think I'm good to go. I'm just gonna head back. You just keep doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing over there. I'm gonna go. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Alright, if you're gonna make me do this, I'm gonna fucking do this. Hey, I shot the arm of Big Boy. Levi's out of ammo, so he continues unarmed. Dare I take the risk? Shrunken in Eldritch Place. No kidding. Well, apparently I took his arm off. I took both of his arms off. Doomsday Trumpet. Levi feels intense pressure building in his head. It feels like it's bursting from pain. Oh, I just noticed my mental health was shot. Okay. Well, you know what? That seems like a really good place for us to end tonight's session. In the next one, we're going to try to get that key back. I'll see you all then. But now, let's find someone to raid. Yay. Let's see, Neto or Nami? I feel like I've rated both of them recently, but... you know what? I think I need something less horrifying to watch. Let's say hi to Nami. What should our raid message be? Wait, oh no, I have it up. We're good. /raid. I think I have something. Beware of Big Boy. You know what? Actually, I like yours better. Stuck between a trunk and an eldritch place. So feel free to copy that. I'll see you all over there. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, hey, Miss Murder. I was literally just about to raid someone else. I'm so sorry you came in at just that time. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Let me just do a quick shout out to you. Oops. Shit. There we go. What? Why didn't that work? Flash. Shout out. At Famous Murder. There. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the raid.
Hey, we're getting excited, guys. Go, we gotta